The men's twos are in the same league as Coventry are in their Bucks, and they actually played quite recently. They drew 10-10, so we've got our twos team out today with a couple of ones players just to help out and secure the victory.
Fantastic, thank you very much. And coming into you, Maria, so I have been told by Emma Birchford I need to shout you out because it is your birthday today. Okay. It's kind of the perfect day to have your birthday, isn't it, on Varsity Day?
Yeah, it's really nice to play some dodgeball in the morning, love the sport. Great way to start the day on your birthday.
Hopefully you'll be celebrating a victory later on your birthday.
Yeah, hopefully. We haven't lost to Coventry either at Varsity, women's wise, so hopefully another year, another win.
Awesome. Right, thank you guys for doing this interview. I guess I'll leave you to enjoy the game and we'll have some commentary.
Cheers, thank you very much.
Thank you. So we are a few minutes away from the start of this game here. James, how are you feeling about this? How do you think this is going to go for the men's dodgeball team?
I have to say, I'm really excited. We saw a great men's dodgeball game last year. Obviously, Warwick really dominant. As the teams are just getting ready, they're going through their final pre-match huddles here. Last year, the men's won 20-8, so it was quite a convincing result for the Warwick men's. And they've had a great league season so far, as we've been discussing. They're currently top of the Premier National table. I couldn't really be going better for them, could it?
Yeah, I'm confident too, though I will say that so the men's twos actually did draw with Coventry in a dodgeball game this season. And obviously the team is a mixture of the ones and twos. So obviously, Coventry do have threats, so the team has to be wary of. But I do think that this will be a victory for the men's dodgeball this morning. And it will be a great start to Varsity this year.
Exactly. Want to get points on the board early. We know the result last year was pretty convincing, but still, you want to be out there. You want to be picking up as many points as you can. As the referee is blowing his whistle to get the game nearly underway.
Yeah. We're almost getting started here for our first live event of Varsity 2024. Everybody's very excited. We've got crowds gathering already. And we're looking forward to this. And live on commentary today, we're going to have Sabira. Sabira, thank you for joining us on commentary.
Thank you.
How do you see this going?
I think it should be a really fun game. Every year, it's always good spirits, and it's always not too of an intense game of dodgeball. Quite a fun one to watch, especially if you haven't watched it before. We've, as you mentioned, I heard you say, we've got a mixture of our ones and twos as well. So we're giving people experience against a very good side of Coventry. So I anticipate it should be good fun.
Awesome. Can you briefly tell people about sort of the format of this and how it's going to work today?
Yeah, for sure. So as you can see already, we've got 6 players on each side lining up. Now in the starting rush, both teams are guaranteed 2 balls, which is on their left-hand side, and then only that middle ball is contested. And generally, it's the team with 3 balls that is on them to play effectively. So what you'll see generally is one team will have 3 balls, the other team will have 2, and we're effectively going back and forth trying to hit each other out. The team at the end of a 3-minute set who have the most players on court are the ones that have won that set, and we effectively fit as many 3-minute sets as we can into a 15-minute half, and that makes a half an hour game.
Awesome. And can you keep people updated on the score as we go through as well?
Yeah, for sure. So obviously it's 0-0 right now.
Yeah,
just started the game. Still we're about 30 seconds, a minute into the game.
Ooh, and there's one hit. Yeah.
So currently
Number
Coventry
23
are up.
It's a good start for them.
It is a good start for Coventry. Nothing I don't think Warwick can't bring back though.
It's quite aggressive start from Coventry. You see how high up their players are going already.
It's definitely a tactic.
Definitely a tactic, yeah.
The aim of the pressure is to kind of put you off when you're throwing as well, because you don't know if they're going to throw, so you kind of make you mess up a little bit.
That's another one.
Another hit there.
Really good from their number 9.
Yeah.
Strong start for Coventry.
Great single throws from them.
Come out very aggressive with the right attitude.
Benji's just been caught out there.
Yeah.
Obviously a catch brings a player in this game, but Coventry already had 6 on court, so there's no one to bring back in anyway.
Good block.
Warwick coming up with 3 balls now. Matt with a single, gets blocked. But we'll get 3 balls again and go again, hopefully get a hit.
Some good play going on here already.
Some good play going. Coventry are playing, I think, quite conservative, but they're doing what they can to maintain this lead, I think.
They started aggressive and to get an
Yeah.
early lead. I definitely think that's an intentional tactic for
Yeah,
them.
for sure. I think now they're just concentrating on getting possession and just throwing single balls.
Yeah,
They're not looking to wipe us out, but they're looking to keep the lead.
it's a good block from number 7. One thing that always interests me about dodgeball is the intensity of the sport. Very fast-paced.
It's a lot more intense than you think it would be, having like played dodgeball in like primary school, but it's completely different to that.
And the players have got to be able to communicate on the court as well.
Communication's a really big thing, yeah, for sure. When you're going up, like this person here, he's making a call to his team to let them know where he wants them to throw. Yeah,
Oh, great catch,
great
really
catch from
good.
Om. That means one player back in. Oscar's got hit though. We're only 1 down though, going for that hit, so maybe get the draw on this set.
This is getting the crowd into it as well.
Yeah, for sure. So that set finishes 4-3. That'll be 2-0 to Coventry currently.
4-3.
What we do now, we'll reset the balls, we go again.
So Coventry getting the first points on the board in the game.
Yeah.
Good start for Coventry.
Good
Came
start for
out.
Coventry.
Oh.
They did well to get the hits and then maintain the lead there, I think.
So I don't think Warwick will be panicking just yet.
No, definitely not. It's a half-an-hour game. You can fit minimum 10 sets into that, but often sets are finished beforehand as well, so there's plenty of time. Great dodge from Coventry there in the middle.
Oof.
Lovely dodge from Benji, dropping
really,
low
yeah,
to
dropping-
get under the ball.
Really acrobatic almost.
Especially for Benji. He's got very long limbs, so for him to dodge out the way, it's very impressive.
You see Matt being very aggressive there on the far right. Oh,
Yeah,
that's
great
really,
hit
really
from
good.
Matt. We got 4 balls now, which is a great advantage.
Once again, we see the communication there and the tactic all coming in together.
For sure.
You absolutely need it in this sport.
Even from the ball retrievers who are getting the ball once they go off court, it's really important that from them we know how many balls we have as well. Because if you only have 1 ball left, you don't want to be giving that away and giving them all 5. So it's important that all the team, even the ball retrievers, are involved.
Yeah, Warwick in quite a commanding position actually in this. Numerical advantage. Yep, there we go
Great
again.
shot from Benji
Really good
there.
shot. In a very good position.
Warwick
to
in a
take
really
this
dominant
set.
position in this set. It's very different to the last set.
Yeah.
I think that's the fun of dodgeball. It kind of goes back and forth sometimes as well.
But I think, 30-minute games, there's time to grow into it.
Yeah,
you
for
know?
sure.
First set drop, that's fine, They want to panic, as we said, and they're in a great position now to take this
These
one.
boys going to go together.
Ah,
They get the
there
hit.
we go.
There we
There we
go.
go.
That's a
much more
brilliant,
like it from
brilliant set.
Warwick.
That's really good.
Wiping out the entirety of Coventry there in, I'd say, what, a minute and a half, maybe. So score is now 2-2.
2-2.
Game on.
Yeah, you got to take your time to grow into it as well, and I think now you'll see Warwick hopefully grow in confidence.
Yeah, I'd like to think the same. I'd like to agree. So Warwick, we're in that middle ball. We start with 3 balls so we can make the first attack of the game, which is always a good start.
Are there particular tactics that the teams prepare before a game for the start?
Yeah,
the start of the match.
It will depend on the teams we're playing. Some teams will be really aggressive on the counter-attack, so they will always like to have 2 players running back at you. I think at Warwick we tend to like to adapt to the teams that we are playing. We had a game against Birmingham a couple weeks ago where we absolutely dominated them. It was a really nice game, and we were just kind
That's
of
a
throwing single
fantastic
balls.
shot, sorry, just to say.
That was a fantastic shot. We were throwing balls exactly like that Oscar just did, and just wiping them out one by one. And what you can kind of do is kind of take it slow, that you're wearing them down, but you're also gaining possession, I think is a really good tactic.
So with Coventry, strong start, but sort of finding it a little bit more difficult now.
The thing is with this hall is that it's so big. Sometimes we have really small halls that you throw the ball and you'll probably get it back because it bounced off the wall. But this one, it's harder to keep possession in that sense because the balls aren't coming back to us. So it's a lot more back and forth in terms of possession in this game as well. I think Warwick, we try to keep possession a lot of the time. It's just a little bit harder in this game because of the nature of the hall. John there trying to go for the catch, can't make it unfortunately. But it's 5-all on court, so still even.
What about in-game adjustments? So what kind of changes would they be making as the game goes on?
Well, I'd say in terms of adjustments, firstly, a thing we focus on a lot is staying calm. So if we're losing a game, one thing is to make sure we're not trying to adjust too much and trying to adapt to them, that we're working into what they want us to do. So remaining calm is definitely a really good thing to do. But as I've mentioned before, if they're really aggressive, it's probably good for us to also try and match that aggression. to put them off a bit. But then I think generally we'd like to keep possession, remain calm is a better way of doing it, I'd say. Obviously very subject to opinion though, as with every sport.
You're definitely maintaining possession very well at the moment at work.
Sure. Yeah.
That's a really good shot
Great
as well.
hit from Benji. The player tried to dodge it, but it was at his side, and he's jumping in the air, so he couldn't do anything about that one.
Benji particularly looks like a really strong player.
For sure.
So
Same with the face mask, sorry, the face paint as well.
I face painted them all. It's all to me.
Really cool. I like that.
I'm really showing that varsity spirit as well.
Exactly that. Exactly. You know?
Yeah.
Oh, what a dodge!
Another
really
good dodge
good.
from Benji.
Benji's having a great game.
I think he
already.
almost wanted to try and catch it then, but he thought, I'll get out of the way instead, which is definitely the safer thing to do.
That's that split-second decision making,
Yeah,
though.
for
It's
sure.
just you have to
It's
make that so
something you only
quickly.
get with experience as well.
Yeah. That communication as well. You hear that from
Yeah.
Benji there, signaling to his teammates, "I'm going forward."
That was a great double hit there by Ray and Matt on the Cov player. Yeah, so that's another 3-minute set over. It's now 4-2 to Warwick
4-2 to
because we
Warwick.
ended that set with more players on court, taking the lead.
That was pretty solid. That was pretty
Pretty
controlled
solid.
set. Obviously, last one was a wipeout, but in this case, you know.
I'd say the past 2 sets have been pretty convincing since our initial loss. Making sub here now, our captain Luke is coming on, Oscar coming off.
So how frequent are subs made in the dodgeball game?
So in dodgeball, they are effectively rolling. You don't have like 3 subs, for example, like you would in football. But obviously, you're not going to make it in the middle of the game. At the end of the set, you'll generally sub 1 player, 2 players in. But yeah, there's no limitation to how many you can make. It is just rolling. Generally, we like to have 2 subs, if possible 3 subs on the bench. Particularly for half-an-hour games, it can get quite tiring, especially if you're on the wing going up and down. Even in the middle, dodging, jumping up and down, it's more tiring than you think it would be.
Yeah.
It's intense. Yeah.
Yeah, and you've got to be attentive the whole time.
Yeah, you've always got to keep your eyes forward because you never know when someone's going to just notice that you're not looking at them and throw a ball at you.
So one thing I should ask with dodgeball, in terms of that intensity of having to
Great
dodge
hit
and
from
jump and move about, sort of what kind of training would you focus on then?
So we do like an array of training drills. So some drills will be focused just on our blocking with the ball. Some drills will be focused on just dodging. Some throws will be focused on catching. Or basically, drills that you do in football, like passing, for example, you're doing the same, but we've got a lot more skills to be working on. So dodging, blocking, throwing, catching as well. But I think also an important thing that we try to do a lot is working as a team and getting that communication down. So often we'll try like 3-on-2 scenarios, for example, and ensuring that we're all throwing in time and throwing together.
Awesome.
But it's a lot harder to find dodgeball drills than it is for a main sport as well. You can't just Google it on the internet. The captains this year have been very good at trying to think of new ways to do it. We did one the other day, which was effectively like piggy in the middle, but you had to, instead of catching the ball, was dodging the ball, people keep throwing at you. It's a really fun drill. But yeah, you have to be quite inventive with them. But obviously, I think personally, the best way to learn dodgeball is just to play it in a game like this. And you'll improve massively by doing that.
So Warwick, again, there with the numerical advantage on court. How do you think they're going to play for the remainder of this part of the game? Are they going to be a bit more conservative, or are they going to go for it?
I think we'll definitely try and keep this up, at least for the rest of the half.
Although I think that numerical advantage may have just been
Yeah,
cut.
Benji's
Yeah,
been.
there were
Benji's
2
been,
good hits
yeah.
there. Matt tried to go
Really
for a
good
catch.
hits,
Onom also got a hit. It's still even though. So, still to play for. If the set draws even, then at the end, each team will get 1 point instead of 2 points, which you get for a win. Good dodging from Sheeran
really
there.
Good dodge.
Great dodge from the commentary guy as well.
Got very, very low there.
Yeah.
I can see why those knee pads might be needed.
Yes.
Yes.
I used to play without knee pads for a bit, and then I soon quickly realised I need these knee pads.
It's a fantastic dodge.
Yeah. Really dynamic dodging from Sheeran there, jumping, but also opening his legs so it'd go underneath him and not hit him. Time has just been paused there because one of the balls went missing, so make it a bit fairer. We're not running after balls. And
So at the moment,
at a
3
disadvantage.
on 3.
We've
yeah.
probably only got about 10 seconds left of this.
I was going
Yeah.
to say only about 10 seconds. This might end in a draw.
Oh, he's got him.
Oh.
And that is that point to Coventry.
Great hit from
Wow.
Coventry at the end to hit out Ray and therefore win that set for them. It's now 4-all. still all to play
Coventry
for.
draw level again.
Yeah, it's a good game. Swinging back and forth.
It really was dramatic, the final part
Yeah.
of that set. Everybody on the line, the ball's all back in play. I mean, you've really just got to go for it when you're in that situation
Yeah,
with 10 seconds left.
for sure. When there's 10 seconds left, sometimes there's nothing you can do. They just absolutely try and hit someone out. And sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. That's the risk you take.
So we are level at 4 points each.
Good hit. Good hit on the ankles there from
Very
Benji,
good.
number 45.
The Coventry look extremely competitive here.
Coventry have definitely got a lot of experienced
blocking-
players.
Ooh, that's...
I'm not sure there was a lot that he could do in that
No,
situation.
yeah.
No.
Fortunately, that's Matt out.
Coventry taking a good lead early
Yeah,
in the
Coventry,
set. Two players up
yeah.
already, leaving us with only 3 on court.
Taking control of this set.
Yeah,
That's
great hit.
Yeah, a really good hit by Luke.
Both the balls hit him as well, which is
Yeah.
always more convincing.
Nice to add a bit of certainty into proceedings, especially when you're 2 players down. Or 1 player down, I mean.
Yeah.
That's really,
Another
really
great,
good. Yeah.
another great 2-ball hit from
That
Ray
was
and
needed
Luke
as
there.
well.
For
Difficult
sure.
situation.
So they went with that 2 balls there to almost more likely guarantee the hit as opposed to one of them just throwing the ball.
Oh, yeah, he left himself exposed there, Luke. When he went for the aggressive shot and missed, he was left exposed. And Coventry got a numerical advantage again.
Oh,
It's
that
at
is
Benji now as
unfortunate.
well.
Yeah, so
all
Benji
of a
got hit,
sudden-
but because the ball hit off Benji and back onto the Coventry side, he's still live. So that player made
That's
the
a
catch
wipeout.
and brought Coventry back in. It is a wipeout. 6-4.
So Coventry 6, Warwick 4.
Yeah.
Not necessarily the start we were expecting, but still a long way to go.
Still a long way to go. I mean, we've played, what, 5 sets?
Now, Coventry will be infused by how much joy they've had so far.
Yeah, I think so. I think they'll be really hyped that they've come back from what was a 4-2 down to 6-4 up.
And as you say, plenty of time to go. Obviously, last year we saw the score was 20-8.
Yeah.
So plenty more sets left to play here in the dodgeball.
For sure.
But already it looks like it's going to be a lot more competitive than
Yeah.
that. So
I do think so. I'm not quite sure how long will be left of the half, but I don't think there'd be many more sets to go in this half. Great fake from John there, just to hold off the player.
yeah, good decision and good decision.
Oh,
Oh, that's a really good hit by Benji. He couldn't catch it. Slipped out of his grasp. He's out.
right. Great couple plays from Luca Benja there. It's even now, 3-3.
This is a very high, fast-paced set. This has gone very quickly. Suddenly you've got 3 players left on the side. When Luke couldn't catch it. And it's that
8-4 now to Coventry.
Coventry. Taking control of this game.
That final hit on Luke at the end just secured that for him, and that is the half. So we'll
that's-
swap sides.
First half, that's Coventry 8, Warwick 4.
Very interesting half.
What a good start to this game for Coventry.
A good start for Coventry. Disappointed on my side for Warwick.
Certainly not the start they would have wanted.
No, not at all.
But what do you think they can do to turn this around?
I think that personally a lot of the players are going for catches when they could just be dodging them, getting out the way. Obviously catches are really beneficial because they bring someone back in, so when you make them you get a real big boost, but I think there's a few times where a couple of players have gone for catches when they should have just dodged it, stayed alive and stayed in. And I think that's definitely where we could be doing a little bit better. Aside from that, I think we've been working as a team really well. When we're throwing 2 balls, even when we're throwing singles, we've been throwing them together and they've been getting the hits. So I don't think we're doing anything wrong in that sense. Just think a little bit more alert on court would really help us in this second half. But 8-4 is not a unbelievable deficit to overturn. So I think we are still in a chance of winning this game. I'm sure the boys will be, Luke will be hyping them up right now.
And what do you think that Coventry have done so well so far? Because I mean, they played very well.
I think Coventry have been quite controlled, and I think that has been really good for them. I think when they have gone a few players up, they've managed to maintain that lead, whereas us, I think a couple of sets we've been up and then it's gone back to being even again. And I think Coventry have won their sets convincingly. So I think Coventry would probably continue the way that they are playing. But I think we've just got to be a little bit more alert on court and getting out the way of balls as opposed to trying to go for catches, I'd say.
What do you think Luke will be saying down there to the teams? That's the captain. What do you think he'll be saying to the boys down there now?
Luke is very good at his team talks. I think he'll be trying to tell them to chill, that it's nothing to worry about, that we've still got an entire 50 minutes to play. I think that's definitely how Luke would have started it. I think he probably, hopefully, would be saying some of the things that I've just been saying, but just trying to hype them up, but also not let them get into their heads too much and worry that perhaps because we're down, we're going to lose this game. It's absolutely not the case. So I think he'll just be reminding us that that is the case.
Absolutely.
Has been a good game of dodgeball so far, especially for someone that hasn't watched it. Have you guys been enjoying it so far?
Loved it, yeah. Really enjoyable to watch, definitely. It's very fast-paced. Things happen very quickly. And
Yeah, we've seen those moments, particularly in that final set, where things change within the matter of seconds.
Yeah.
You've really got to be adaptive, be able to change your game plan when needed. And here we go, it's Warwick.
Hello.
As you can probably hear, coming out after this halftime break.
They will keep fighting. They will come out with the right
For
attitude.
sure. We always keep fighting.
That's the spirit of Warwick.
It's Oscar hyping himself up.
So second half about to get going. They've blows the whistle and it gets going.
Yeah, Sheeran wins that middle ball, giving us 3.
Immediately aggressive for Matt, stepping forward.
Yeah, Matt got the hit there. One of the Coventry players blocked into his own player, and that ball is still live, so it means that he's out immediately. We're already 1 up.
And another great hit there, player number 7 for Coventry, trying to jump out of the way. Just couldn't quite get his legs up in time.
Oh, it's been caught. Really, really good catch. That's Matt gone as well.
Great catch. Just bringing Coventry to 5 players on court versus our 4. That's why catches are so valuable. They can really turn around a set.
It's a really good dodge from Oscar.
Warwick down another player here as well.
Yeah, I think Oscar just got clipped as he was dodging it.
Yeah, that's unfortunate.
It is. Ones like that where it just grazes you are the most annoying. You're like so close.
The Coventry player tried to catch it and fumbled, and now he's gone. Now it's 4 on 3.
Yes.
Yeah, that's him gone.
Another great 2-ball attack. As you see, the 2-ball attacks are really working for us today. I'd say our timing is great to ensure that it's harder to dodge 2 balls coming at you at the exact same time. So.
Ooh, unlucky. It's a really good dodge from Luke twice there.
He got hit as well.
Did he get clipped as well?
Yeah. It's things like that is hard to see. It relies a lot on players' honesty.
Some pretty impressive footwork there.
Very impressive footwork.
Yeah.
Now it's 2 on 1. How do they play?
Oh no, it's a 1 on 1
now.
Is it
1 on 1? Wow. Comes down to this. And the Coventry player's being aggressive. He's blocked. Oh, he's dodged it.
John, we call him the blocking king. He's very good at blocking.
It's a very difficult situation
Looking
now.
forward, John.
Great
there
block.
we go. Blocking again.
Well played, John.
And we see the importance of the ball collectors there as well.
Yeah.
Because it's on him to throw because he is the majority of the balls.
Really good dodge. If he dodges this, he's in a good position. Really tense moments. Really important moments in this game, you feel.
Oh, they both threw at the same time. Both managed to dodge that.
Oh, yeah! He's got it! What a huge moment for
Great catch
Warwick.
from John. That is beautiful.
That's fantastic.
He watched it all the way and just let that rest into his chest and make the catch. That's beautiful.
And how important that was from potentially
So
being
important.
down 10-4.
John isn't the most catchy guy, but he does come up with clutch catches every once in a while.
So points on the board for Warwick, 8-6.
Yes, 8-6 now.
Very important, I felt, in that moment.
I'd say very important. It's always good to start the half with a win in the set as well.
Absolutely.
Great
look
initial
at that.
hit
A
on the
great
quick
start
from
again.
Oscar. That is beautiful. Immediately, we're only like 10 seconds in, already 1 up from that quick start. So
You can
really
feel the
nice.
morale being boosted by that. That's a huge moment.
Sure. I think we just had a ball retriever error, so we got all 5 balls given to us as a result. So ball retrievers aren't allowed from one team to go into the other side. And again, we use that 5-ball attack really well to get a player out. Means that we're 2 up now, only about 30 seconds into the set.
A really good start. Oh, great
Good
dodging.
from
Really,
Matt.
really good dodging.
So
So how often do you see 5 balls being given? Because it seems like quite a rare thing for a ball retriever error.
Yeah, they are quite rare. You can also get given 5 balls if there's, for example, a false start. I would say like once every couple of games you're getting 5 balls. Sometimes if a team is a little bit clumsy and they give away 5 balls, it happens. But it's quite rare. Only a couple times each game. But generally teams know that they don't want to be giving away those 5.
This is another really, really good. Great block by Oscar. I think that's now three players each. Tried to go for 2 of them to get him out, but he did well there, the Coventry player.
I think he got hit.
Did he got hit?
Good refereeing there.
He doesn't think so, but
Yeah.
the
Yeah,
referee has
he's not
called
convinced,
it.
but
I
yeah,
think he thinks he blocked it, but
Well, that's a definite hit against Warwick.
it's sometimes very hard for referees and also for players, even if it just hits you. And you're blocking it, you don't necessarily know whether it has hit you or not sometimes.
To me, it looked like he blocked it.
See, I thought it hit his arm, so it's the subjectiveness of that.
Subjective nature, yeah.
It's because it's so fast, you can't always see what's going on.
2 players on court for each team.
Wow, brilliant
Great dodge
from
from
Matt.
Matt.
Well, that was a clip.
Great clip
Got him on the
toe.
foot.
That's
2v1
really nice
now.
from Oscar.
Great
Good dodge
dodge.
in there from there.
Good ball retrieving
He did
as well.
to not go for the catch there and potentially get himself out by risking that dropping of the catch.
Right, how do Warwick play this now? Do they go for it? They do.
The Coventry guy is also going for it.
He's going for it as well.
Good lead from Oscar. I think what I'll do now is just let him throw at us and just dodge, wear down his arm, wear him out, and draw out, well, finish the set with a win.
Yeah,
Oh, they're going for
2
it.
of them.
Yeah.
Got it.
There we go.
Great timing there to finish that set.
And that is all square.
That is 8-all.
All square. Great fight back from Warwick, being 8-4 down, bringing it back.
Especially getting those first 2 sets of the half is a really good boost. Really good momentum for the start of the second half as well.
Can Warwick take this momentum that they've been building and draw ahead again in this set for the first time since they were 4-2 up? Oh, is he got it? What a catch!
Coventry tried to go for the quick start.
Took a couple of attempts, but he got it.
He got it. He secured it eventually, and that's the most important thing.
It was a heart-in-the-mouth moment there.
For sure.
I just saw Matt shimmy away from the ball as a dodge. Those are one of the best things I've seen. That's right on the foot. Yeah, can't contest that one.
Again, we're 30 seconds in and 2 players up already. It's a really good start from Warwick.
Good block. Good block from Coventry, number 13. Great block. Well done.
Good hit from Oscar.
Really good
Going
hit
for
from
a few
Oscar.
fakes there, but coming unstuck himself.
I think he got himself too high up court that he was left vulnerable, and Oscar just got that hit.
It's interesting because I feel like Coventry started off this game a bit more controlled, a little bit more composed, and they've sort of, they've lost the last few points and they've sort of been more aggressive, and it's not working for them as well as it was earlier. But they have just.
I think Warwick will start going for a lot more single ball throws now.
Yep, got him on the foot.
Oh.
Wow, fantastic. Not too sure
Boys
how he
just
got
dashing
away at
into
that.
each other. But they both dodged it. And again, that is the most important thing in this game.
Some way, somehow.
So as the referee calls a halfway stage of this period of time, Warwick clearly with the advantage on court in terms of
Got him on the
numbers.
foot, yep, that's really good from
Great
Benji.
hits there.
It's just become even better, hasn't it?
Yeah. Especially as that player was got himself low to make his surface area a lot smaller.
You can't tell he's clipped him, I think.
Has he stayed
Has
in?
the ref?
Has he stayed on court? He has stayed on court.
He has.
Yeah. No,
He's still in.
I have to say, I thought that was a great dodge.
Yeah,
I thought that was an incredible dodge out
We're
of the way.
just unsure whether his back foot crossed the back line. If you go
I
off
thought it
court,
did.
you were out.
Yeah, I thought it did.
So I wasn't sure. The line refs say they're happy that he was in.
I mean, great dodge.
Good hit on John there. Well done,
That's
Matt.
it, Matt.
Great job to finish that set off.
So Warwick back in the lead.
Warwick
Now
draw ahead.
10-8.
10-8.
Perfect. I think the referee's just having a chat with the line refs just to be more careful and tentative of that. A lot of the game does depend on, it tends to, well, 6 referees that you have on a dodgeball court because there's so much watching the game.
I want to know what Luke said during that halftime talk because
he's
team have responded really well.
He calmed them down but boosted them up also, I think.
Obviously, discussions being had there, presumably about whether that back foot crossed the line.
I think so, yeah.
Not that it's had a material difference on the outcome there. But
No.
And the ref's done a good job so far as well.
For sure.
The ref's done a good job. It's very tricky sometimes to tell these things as well.
For sure.
Even from up here looking at it, sometimes I thought that players have been clipped and they haven't.
For sure. And also the other way around. You think players got hit, didn't get hit, and they do.
Unawares there.
yeah, one of the players in the middle looked like he was going to go for it and then backed out. I don't know whether that was a...
Maybe he just wasn't ready.
Intentional, yeah. I think he caught unawares.
Good dodging
Good
from Ray in the
dodge.
middle there. Dropping to his right and getting low.
It's a Warwick advance here.
Tried to catch it but didn't.
Matt. Yeah, Matt's throw is just a bit too strong that he couldn't secure the catch, so it's in a good area as well.
Yeah, Warwick really working nicely in unison here.
For sure. That's a very good hit from the Coventry player. A really good area of him that was made it hard for him to dodge that one.
Ooh, they went for it. Both
Coventry
teams
with 4
opting
balls
against
now.
going super aggressive in that moment.
Yeah, the Coventry guy knew he had 4 balls, so he wanted to keep that for his team. Ray there, though, dodged that really well. Warwick now go up with 4 balls, hoping we can get a hit from this. Ooh.
It's a hit on the head, was that?
Yeah, I think that was accidental, though. It's not Benji aiming for his face.
Yeah.
He ducked low. There's nothing you can do.
Yeah. One ball went high, one ball went low.
That is unlucky.
That's really unfortunate. That's both of them, isn't it? Because
Yeah.
he's tried to catch it there, Matt.
He
and
tried
he's
to catch
unfortunately
it,
not been
the ball
able
is still
to.
live, and as a result, hitting Oscar. Oscar is also out.
That's what you were saying earlier. The risk of
Yeah.
trying to catch too often is that.
Things like that. Double hits are things that sometimes you can't really control as well.
Yeah,
'cause
it's unfortunate,
the
but
nature of the court, if you've got 6 players on court all next to each other, and if it just pops up in a weird way, it's sometimes very hard. Go on, John!
Oh, he couldn't quite get it. And
Good on John to go for that, though. I would have done the exact same in this situation. He had to because
Yeah.
he knew either way he'd be out. He did well to throw himself across the floor. Maybe on another day he would have secured it.
And Coventry being able to get some of these players out through a failed catch, it seems to give them a bit of confidence, especially on the
sure.
Yeah.
sidelines there.
This set has already been a double hit and an unfortunate drop catch from John. Good blocking from Ray. Oh, he got hit.
how much of that, so getting people out of double hits, how much of that is down to something tactically? How much of that is down to just
I'd say
being unfortunate or being a bit lucky?
I'd say double hits are a more unlucky situation. Maybe like if you stepped a centimetre to the left and had a bit more space between you, it would have done it. But I think double hits are generally unavoidable sometimes, and that's why they're painful, because they're unavoidable in that sense.
Yeah.
Catches are definitely more of a choice, but now we go 10-all, about 4 minutes left of the half, the ref has just said, so it's still even all to play for. It's a really good game.
Coventry get that middle ball.
Yeah, Warwick shouldn't get their heads down, though. I think we got a bit unfortunate a couple of times in that set.
So yeah, we are level. Again at 10-all.
Good hit on Sheeran there in the middle.
This has the look of a game that's going to go down to the wire, potentially. What a great way to start Varsity this year, though, with such a competitive game.
Oh dear. Ray has just sadly made a ball retriever error for Warwick, so Coventry are now being given 5 balls, unfortunately. It's on the boys to do really dynamic dodges now. Get out of the way of these.
Or a catch.
Yeah, great.
That was a very chaotic sequence.
That was very. I don't really know where the balls went, but I know that Benji got hit and Matt made a catch, so we're still even at the end of the day because of that catch, bringing John back in. Yeah,
That was
great hits.
fantastic hit.
Again, the 2-ball attacks are really working for us today.
Yeah, clear aim to do that as much as possible. It's working very well.
Now, can it see Warwick through here to get the next points on the board and take control of the game?
That's a very good dodge there from Matt as well. Just getting out the way nicely.
We are
And
currently
getting a ball
1
from the
up.
ball retriever. Now going on the offense.
I think Warwick need to calm down a bit and kind of try and maintain this lead for sure. Luke just getting hit on the shoulder there. We are now even.
Oh, and that's Matt as well, gone. Coventry in a good position.
Yeah, Coventry 1 up. Good dodging for Sheeran just to get out of the way of that.
Caught out.
And another
and
there
suddenly
as well.
It's just the John against 5 Coventry players.
Caught out. An aggressive counter on Oscar as well.
Great block. What can he do? What's his best bet here?
In a 5v1 scenario, it is very difficult, especially when now they've got all the balls.
I mean, yeah, because they can all throw at the same time. He's got it though! What a catch!
Well done, John.
Well played.
And
he's got it out as well! What a hero!
Coventry didn't throw their balls all at the same time, and as a result, John did punish them for not doing on time together. Benji's been hit out. It's back to John versus 3 this time, not 5.
3. Oh, he's thrown it high. He's in trouble.
Probably the right thing to do from John there.
Heroic efforts from John, not quite enough
Yeah,
to secure Warwick that set. And does that see Coventry back into the lead?
It's 12-10 now,
12-10, yeah, 12-10. 12-10 to Coventry.
That was a very chaotic, almost winning set for Warwick, but
that was a very enjoyable set to watch, I must say. Unfortunately, Warwick coming out on the wrong side of it. James, what were your thoughts on that set?
I mean, just catching my breath, really. That was end to end, I guess you could say. It really was. Everything changed within those few moments. 5-on-1, you thought the game was probably gone then, but no, there was some hope. And I have to say, right at the end there, it was almost inviting the Coventry player to throw the ball at him, like trying to go for the catch.
Splendid catch, I must say. And to be fair, I think he's been one of the better players, if not the best player today.
John has come in clutch a couple of times today with these catches.
Yeah.
The referee having more conversations with the two team captains here.
I'm not quite sure what this will be about.
Yeah, I do wonder as well what they'll be discussing.
Luke will have to come back to the team and let them know.
I mean, we have seen 2 ball retriever errors. Could it be related to that, or is that something that would get brought up?
I think it might be because the game is, I think we probably have about 2 minutes, 1 minute left, so there's only one more set to go, I reckon, in this game. So obviously we want to win this set so we can draw the game. But I think because you've got that intensity of that final 1 minute set, he just needs to talk to the captains to ensure that all the teams know that they've still got to play fairly, they've still got to respect the referee's decisions as well at the end of the day, and just calming things down to ensure they don't get too intense.
So this is a huge set here. In the first game of Varsity 2023, the men's dodgeball, can Warwick come back and secure the draw? As they're coming to form their lineup here on courts.
So it's going to be only a 1 minute set now. Obviously 1 minute is a lot shorter than the normal 3 that we're used to.
How do they play this? Do they just go all out?
I think there is nothing to lose here, right? We want to win this set so we can at least get the draw in this game. So I think Warwick will, the people with the balls will be as aggressive as they can. The people in the middle need to be as alert as they can, dodging and I think it might get very intense.
We go 1 minute.
Sadly, Warwick don't win that middle ball.
We don't win the middle ball. Not much time. How do they play this? Let's see.
Good dodging from Luke.
Do they play aggressive?
Yeah, aiming to get that possession so we can at least make a hit.
Good dodging.
Good dodging from John.
Very good dodging.
There we go. We got 3 balls now. Let's see if we can make
Not
a hit.
Not much time left, so it has to happen now.
Probably. Good dodge from Coventry there. Very good. Very high jump. I think
you see Coventry trying to hold possession.
Coventry are definitely keeping possession here. I think it's
very clever from them at this point.
Annoying us a little because we want to be making those hits. Yeah.
Oh, but he's also been.
That's what we needed.
Oh, and Matt can't get it, but he's on the ground. Everything's happening at once here.
Too much is happening at once,
exploded.
but we win that set.
At Coventry,
The
man.
game finishes 12-all. I don't really know what happened. Luke
I'm
made a
not
hit,
too-
Luke then made a
yeah.
catch, Matt then dropped a catch.
Coventry see the win snatched away at the last minute.
So the game ends 12-all. A very good, very back and forth game. I think it's a fair result, considering how back and forth that was.
I think it's a fair result. I think
think-
both teams played
yeah.
very, very well.
I think the boys would have enjoyed playing that game as well. It would have been a fun one to play. So
Absolutely. So,
first game of the day for dodgeball ends in a draw.
first game of the day for Varsity. Ends in a draw.
Indeed. I don't know if we expected ourselves to be in this
I
position.
don't think we did, but in a way it kind of sets things up interestingly for the
For
rest of the
sure.
events today.
We've still got the mixed and women's to come for dodgeballs. Hopefully those two will be positive results.
Positive results, yeah.
And what is your confidence levels for those games, mixed and women's?
The mixed and women's games are very different to the men's game. Women's tends to be a little less chaotic. Women don't tend to throw themselves across the court as much as men do. So it's a very different game. Mixed as well is also very different because you've got the mixture of chaos of the men and less chaos of the women. It's always a good one to watch as well. So I'm still very positive for those two. They're definitely different intensities and styles of game than what we've just watched. So
Absolutely.
I'm still hopeful.
Yeah, just first event out of 3, so still definitely opportunities for Warwick to win
sure.
in the mixed and the women's.
For sure.
And
But
I mean, previewing ahead to that women's game that's coming up very, very shortly, I'm sure you'll be able to keep ahead of it all on Raw Sports Instagram channels here. Last year, women's won 19-7 against Coventry. Do we think we're going to see something similar to that?
I think 97 was a very convincing score. I would like to say it'd be as convincing, but I think it might be a little bit tighter today. But yeah, we'll see. I've got to go and warm up for my mixed game now. But thank you for having me. It's been very good fun, and I hope you enjoy the rest of the day.
thank you very much for
Thank you.
commentating on the game with us. Thank you. All right. So that has been volleyball men's ending in a draw. Very enjoyable game to watch.
Incredibly enjoyable game to watch for, I think for both sides as well. We could see that some of the Coventry fans, it seemed to really get them going here on the balcony. I
They've
think
got a good turnout as well.
yeah,
don't
we're
they?
going to see the enthusiasm, I think, coming through a little bit more as we progress through the day. Obviously, this is the first game that's taking place here in the Sports and Wellness Hub. So I'm expecting this balcony to be full by the time that we come to that netball game later on, Elijah.
Absolutely, yeah, absolutely. Hopefully, we're hoping now to have a post-game interview with the captain, Luke. Hopefully, he can give us some thoughts on the game. But definitely a very exciting way to start Varsity 2024.
Indeed. Obviously, I think we're very bullish about Warwick's chances before the game. Maybe this is a bit of a reality check.
Yeah.
All of Team Warwick need. It's a draw. I mean, it's still a point on the board.
But probably not the start that we expected. And I think Coventry put up a very good fight, played very, very well.
And again, it's one of these things. Varsity, it's a one-off event. So, I mean, anything can really happen on the day. Anything can really happen, and that's what is really, really exciting about some of these Varsity games. Don't you think, Elijah?
Yeah, absolutely. It's I think this, like I said earlier, this sets up the rest of the day quite nicely now. Coventry thinking about now the women's and the mixed, they'll see an stakes a lot higher. Maybe it won't be 34 in a row this year.
Well, I mean, we'll only have to wait and see for that. And indeed, everyone can keep across what is happening here on Raw Sport, can't they, Elijah? How can they do that?
Absolutely. So they can keep track of it on Raw Sport Instagram. So we're going to have some people going down to keep an eye on the women's and the mixed games so that people can keep count of the scores as well and see what's going on with the action. And obviously then after that, we will be back for the volleyball live on stream from 12. It's very exciting.
Very exciting. I don't know if it might be visible in the back of our shot, but I think our Team Warwick mascot has appeared on the balcony.
Indeed.
Maybe we'll see if we can get an exclusive appearance from the bear very, very shortly. I don't know. Maybe we'll have to pull a few strings for that one. But
That'd be amazing. You get the mascot on.
we'll have to wait and see. It's obviously the joys of Varsity 2023, 2024, Elijah.
2024.
2024.
James is remembering his days of presenting Varsity last year.
I've been here before. Obviously, we had the first game last year. Warwick got off to a good win in the men's volleyball this time. Do you think we're going to be expecting to see the same sort of golf in terms of the number of points? Obviously, Coventry only picking up 2 points last year. They got 1 on the board now. Do you think it's going to be a little bit more even?
I think it might be a bit closer this year. I still back Warwick to come through and win in the end, but I think it's going to be a bit closer this year, which I suppose, again, is more exciting for everybody, really, you know. There's been talk about, how one-sided Varsity has been, and as much as that's great for Warwick, for the spectators as well, having more of a contest is always going to be enjoyable for them, so, yeah.
Indeed. And we've got some non-competitive games that are taking place in Varsity today. So we've got women's cricket that's taking place at the moment here in the Sports Hub Arena. Thai boxing taking place in the combat room at 1:30, and lacrosse against Cryfield at the Cryfield Sports pitches taking place today. Some of those games taking place against Birmingham, so not Coventry teams against Birmingham, I believe. Just next door is where the women's cricket is currently taking place, and they are playing Birmingham. I know that was a fixture that happened last year as well. And we're also going to have some dance performances, aren't we?
Really exciting. We obviously have the Coventry dance, which will be in Zone A, and that's going to be from 2:50. Then we've also got, obviously, the cheerleading, which I talked a little about, which is very exciting, having the Warwick Devils. Obviously, we know how good they are, a fantastic dance team. And so they're going to be having a live performance from 5 p.m. today as well, just before the netball, just before we close out the day. So very exciting stuff to have, a good variety of things this year for Varsity, between the sports, also having the dance and also having, at some point, a work base as well, potentially.
Interesting.
Should be, yeah. That's what's been through the grapevine. So looking forward to that as well. So there's a lot to look forward to today. At Raw, and we'll be taking you through the whole day. And it's got to a good start. Very much enjoyed that game. Exciting. I'm not sure if we're going to get that interview. I'm not sure if they've...
We'll see. It seems like the team have only just finished their post-match huddle downstairs, so we might have to wait a minute. But Elijah, what did you think about... Is this the first time that you've watched a dodgeball game?
It is, yeah. The first time I've watched one, yeah. Very, very cool. Very exciting. Very fun to watch. A very intense sport. There was several sequences where it was like balls flying around, and it was almost keep losing track of what was going on, who's gone out, who's managed to dodge, and what the score is in that moment. But that all made it a very interesting spectacle, very interesting sport to watch.
I mean, there was some passage of plays where things just changed in a split second.
Absolutely.
We saw really close to the end there the 5-on-1.
With John and yeah.
John, he managed to do really well to get a catch, get another player out, and make the players a little bit even. But then just one mistake in a catch from the Warwick side, and then he's back down to one player. So really things can change very, very quickly. So I think from what we were hearing in the commentary as well, you've really got to be alert for the whole game.
Absolutely. Who impressed you? Who impressed you today from the Warwick side?
I have to say, I think, just from that sort of the masterpiece alone, John, that was really, really impressive. But I think there were some other key players as well. Elijah, who did you want to highlight?
I think Benji also Benji was impressive, played very well, I think. Matt had some good sequences of play. I think maybe a few times going for the catch a little bit too often, but I think he had a good game as well. I think John really impressed me out of everybody as well. I think he was really fighting for the team. Some very impressive catches. And he was probably the best player, I think, on the Warwick side. Yeah.
And Coventry had a few star players as well. I think some really athletic jumps at times. I don't really know if I could jump quite like how some of the dodgeball players have to jump to be able to get out of the way, be able to balls flying overhead, balls flying under your feet. It's pretty impressive to get the level just about right, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, we saw yesterday, but I can't do that. For context, we filmed a Varsity promo vid, and there are some bloopers on our TikTok, and they show me, the one time I did dodge a dodgeball. The other times, there were many times where I was hit. So, I can't claim to be that amazing at this. Leave that to the professionals.
Once again, where can people find that?
So that's on the Raw Sport TikTok page, and they can go and find that there. We'll have more content as well on that TikTok page for our Varsity, of course. But very exciting. We really try to explore, different types of content with our media. So, shout out to the Raw TikTok page as well. And also the Instagram, the main Instagram, we have stuff on there all day from the different sports. We have obviously our lovely social media manager, Amelia Coleman, as well. A lot going on today. Very exciting. Outside of the sport too. which is great.
Yeah, I mean, lots of things, as we mentioned at the beginning, and as you mentioned as well, kind of in all the different locations that sports are taking place. Obviously, we've got the dodgeball, men's, women's mix sort of happening here in the sports centre. A little bit later on, we've got the volleyball, and that's one that I'm sure you're excited to cover, isn't it?
Very excited, yeah, because I've been along to a few volleyball matches. Actually know the president as well, the volleyball club. Mate of mine, he actually came onto one of our shows during the Freshers Week. It was one of our the Freshers Week shows. Very enjoyable, liked it. Been in contact since, so definitely very excited to watch the volleyball and cover that too. And obviously the netball, which is our showcase as well in the evening.
Yeah.
That's very exciting.
It was a game that really drew the crowds last year. There were lots of signs. People had lots of different signs here on the balcony supporting all of the different players that were playing for Warwick. So I wonder if we're going to see the same thing. I know another club that are excited to do something similar with all of those signs is women's football. Absolutely,
yeah. And we've got coverage of that as well, obviously via Insta Live, which will be on the Raw Sport Instagram page. We've got a number of people sent out this year as well to go and cover that. And last year, obviously, I was out there covering the game, ended 5-0 to the women's team. A very good game. So it should be the same again this year. And obviously, you got the men's game as well before that, which is from 1 to 3:30. So you got them back to back, which is very exciting. So obviously, if people want to watch that as well, that's another option for them to watch the football. And we have good coverage for that. So yeah, it should be good.
Plenty of ways to get involved with Varsity.
Absolutely.
I mean, some of the other games I guess we can flag. And are there any other ones that are exciting? Because I know we've got futsal happening.
Got futsal happening,
as
yeah.
Well, tennis. I know you're a big fan of your tennis, aren't you?
Absolutely.
Elijah?
So yeah, I'm part of the club here at Warwick. Tennis is one of my favourite sports. And yeah, we've got from 1 to 6 all day, in the tennis centre. Lots of fantastic games. Last year went very, very well for Warwick, winning all, I think, but 1 or 2 maybe games. I think it was the women's doubles that we lost, and the men's doubles was close, but we came through. I don't think we lost any other games other matches other than that. So it went very, very well. Expecting this year for it to go well as well. We have a very strong tennis team here at Warwick, with the men's ones in particular doing very well, having another strong season. I expect good things from them today. Always a very, very fun sport to go and cover. And again, that's something that people can keep updated on the Raw Sport Instagram page. Keep updated with the action and what's going on now.
Indeed. I mean, and some stuff happening off campus as well. I know the powerlifting is something that's taking place in Warwick.
Yeah.
All very, very exciting.
Also got the esports, which is, I believe, it's going to be streamed though this year,
yeah.
isn't it? So it's
esports
online.
Warwick being one of the best universities for esports.
Yeah. We had someone last year go out, Sam Collier go out last year.
Yeah, I think Sam Collier was involved as well.
Yeah.
So shout out to Sam. Both value member of Raw and also part of esports, so was able to keep us updated of everything that happened during the day. But yeah, lots of things happening Varsity 2024. Got
Absolutely.
it right this time.
Got it right, yeah. Yeah. So yeah.
Well, we look like we're going to get ready for another game of dodgeball here. Some of the players are out on court once again. And I think, the bear's coming.
The bear's coming.
Do you think we can get... Do you think we can get...
Is the bear...
Get
is
the bear?
that... Wait,
can we get away
call
from
him
the
over.
bear?
Someone needs to call him over. I know him.
I think...
The bear... We want
to... in the back of the shot. There we go. I think... Is this a Raw Sports exclusive?
Yeah, can he come
Raw
on?
Sports
Yeah,
exclusive?
I'd love to have him on.
Where shall I stand?
If the bear wants to join us, you are the wrong side of the balcony, though.
Hello.
Hello.
I know who this is as well. Hey, nice to see you. You look a bit different from the last time I saw you, though.
Where's he gone? Oh, there we go. Yeah, Terry's excited for dodgeball. Don't really know what's going on with the dodgeball, though.
Did you
It was a draw.
It was a draw.
How can you draw a dodgeball? Just hit them again. It's exciting because it's Varsity.
Exactly.
And Varsity is the best week of the year for Terry.
That is so true. So. Are there any other sports that you're excited for later today?
I mean, obviously we're excited for tennis up at Westwood. Give them a good seeing too. I hope I'm allowed to say that on Raw.
Do you want to talk a little bit about the things you are planning for tennis this year? Because you guys have gone big.
Oh, we are. We're going much bigger. We are doing a pre-varsity brunch where we're having an all-day breakfast and hopefully lots of Moretti. Then we have free pizza for all our members who are joining with sign making. We have music. We have those big bangy things. Lots of loud noise. Should be fun. Oh, and then we're bar crawling afterwards. So exciting. Terry's excited for a bar crawl.
I can imagine Terry being excited for a bar crawl. Did I hear sign making as well? I mean, that's something that we saw a little bit of last year, but I'm excited to see some more of this year.
We might be. There might be some sign making going on. It depends if our social sec remembers to bring anything. But we'll see. And Terry's excited because Terry's going to moo later. Terry was in Neon last night, and Terry likes a moo on Saturday.
Hopefully celebrating comprehensive wins in the tennis.
And a comprehensive win for Warwick overall in Varsity, I'm sure. By the time that we get to Moo, hopefully we'll have that result all wrapped up and confirmed for Warwick. 34. Is that the score prediction? Yeah. 34. Okay.
34?
No.
You heard it here first. Here on Raw 12:51 AM.
He thinks we're gonna win it again, 34 times in a row. Is that streak's gonna end at some point, but I don't know if it's gonna happen in our lifetimes.
Yeah, hopefully I won't be at this. Hopefully I won't be at this university because I'm graduating this year. So hopefully we get the win this year. I don't think it's something that we might not see when we're here at university. But I'm sure Terry will still be around for every varsity to come.
Yeah, absolutely.
Are you getting ready for some of the music that's going to be going on at the tennis?
I am. Terry is getting into shape. I think Terry's still buzzing from Neon.
And it's an early morning as well, an early morning start for Terry to be out here for varsity. Okay, I mean, and it's varsity as well, so what better morning could you get?
It's a beautiful day, it's sunny outside, albeit we may not notice. We'll see for the hockey later. Yeah. Oh, apologies. I can't see anything. Sorry, Terry can't see anything. And just what a wonderful time to be Terry.
Indeed.
I'm sweating my mittens. What do bears have?
I think mittens. I think mittens is an appropriate term. Paws. There we go.
I'm sweating my paws off, so I'm going to decapitate Terry.
Okay. All right, Terry, thank you very much for joining us here on the stream. I think you could go and have a cool down.
Have a cool down, yeah. And speaking of cool down, James, me and you are going to be having a cool down as well. Because we're going to take a short break, be back for the volleyball at 12. So obviously we've got the men's volleyball at 12. But until then, we can take a bit of time, take an hour. Obviously, we'll have people covering the dodgeball mixed and women's, but until then, we're going to take a short break.
Yeah. Don't go anywhere. Keep following us on socials.
Yeah. Cool.
will probably be stood. I mean,
You want a bit of the volleyball game in the background, basically.
sounds like a wicket in the cricket. Sorry. Where does you go?
I will stand next to you.
You stand here. Okay. And then have you got an inward to switch to commentary in which we'll turn around and you'll go to the camera that's down there?
Yes, when the commentators get me on time.
Okay, but it's in terms of telling the room to switch, so we can turn around and it doesn't look messy on this camera. Yeah, okay. It's great. Am I going for green?
Okay, you guys ready?
I will stand.
I will sort of try and keep an eye as well on it, and I will try and do
One, go.
Welcome back to Will's coverage of Varsity 2024. We're back for the women's volleyball. But before that, we have some fixtures to talk about. So obviously we watched the men's dodgeball earlier and that ended in a draw. But there was also the mixed dodgeball, which ended in a 13-11 win to Warwick. So that puts Warwick in the position of the lead now, Varsity. So what did you think about that, James?
I mean, obviously good. This is the first win for Warwick. I'm already seeing the women's getting ready. And also the men's cricket happening behind us as well. It's really getting into
Absolutely, lots going on, and obviously social media is one place to keep updated on that. So we've had people go down already and talk to men's cricket. Obviously that was one event where we lost last year actually. So interesting to see how that goes, and hopefully we'll have some updates on that as that goes as well.
Although I think as we were going live, it seemed like Warwick got a wicket in the cricket. So
Yeah,
hopefully it's
in
been
the
a good start for the team.
Yeah, and I think so we have a commentator coming for volleyball in a second, so we'll get started with that coverage in a second. But yeah, well, in terms of a quick review, a quick sort of preview of the game. What are your thoughts on how this could go?
Well, volleyball last year was very strong for Warwick. Both the Warwick's teams, men's and women's, very, very good teams. The women's, I believe they finished league champions as well. So it is, hopefully we're looking forward to a really, really good game here. Champions of their Midlands Tier 1 league. So, but as we saw with the men's dodgeball earlier, anything can happen at Varsity. You've got these one-off games, two teams against each other. There's an incredible crowd here on the balcony as well. So it's one of those things where anything can happen, I think, Elijah, and I'm really looking forward to see what we've got in store.
Awesome. Right, now it's time to turn our attentions to the women's volleyball. So we've got commentator Joris coming in to help us with the coverage today.
All right, I mean, we are getting very, very close, so I'm very, very excited.
Indeed, Joris, lovely to have you here.
Thanks for having me, sure.
No problem at all. What are your thoughts on this? How do you see this going?
I mean, I've done my due diligence and looked at the stats from how they finished their season, and from what I've got, at least, is that Warwick's W's, they came first, I believe, in their season, and Coventry did well in their respective division as well. But I guess it's clear who's the underdog is at this kind of game. We're excited to see how it turns out.
Yeah, definitely. I think Warwick probably come into this have to be favourites for this, I think. Especially with how good the women's team have been this year and years gone previous as well. So I definitely make favourites.
I mean, it was a 3-0 win for Warwick women's team last time out.
Last year? Okay.
Do you think we're going to see a similar result today?
I mean, I think it is somewhat likely, but, I'm not going to judge. Of course, it's an unbiased opinion I'm having, guys.
Of course, I mean, there can be shocks. I mean, earlier with the men's dodgeball, we didn't necessarily expect it to be as close as it was, but it ended up being a draw. So, I think, obviously, the women's will be favourites for this. The Warwick women's will be favourites, but doesn't necessarily mean that they're going to blow them away. But in terms of the team in general, sort of, and not just the women's but the men's as well. Sort of, what's the atmosphere been in the club surrounding this varsity?
I mean, yeah, so apparently the men's team does have a few of their members lacking for today's match, from what I've been told. Of course, that's going to change the vibe and the performance on court as well. But otherwise, I think people are still excited to perform their very best at this year's competition.
They'll be really helped by the supporters here in the balcony. One of the things about covering volleyball last year at Varsity was the incredible support that the teams got.
Yes.
I mean, volleyball, they really bring a crowd when it comes to Varsity, don't they?
Yes, I mean, to be honest, even I'm here, I'm alumni technically, and I've still made it here, right? So the crowd is coming. I hope.
Okay.
Yes. Of course, we're going to see how many are going to turn up, but I'm pretty sure people in the club are excited to support their teams for sure and see an exciting match as well. All of us are suckers for volleyball.
I mean, and Varsity's obviously a one-off game. We can throw the league tables out the window for some of these one-off games. Does that add to the excitement of the game that we're about to watch?
Oh, because it's one match and everything hangs on that single. Yeah. Oh, of course, I think it's high stakes in that sense for sure. And people are going to feel the pressure, for sure, yeah.
Absolutely. And obviously, so, these games are quite long. So in terms of the intensity and sort of, can you talk sort of people through sort of, how these games work, the format of these volleyball matches?
The format of varsity games or a volleyball game in general?
Games, yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah, of course. As you said, some of us might be expecting a 3-0 win, but of course that means we're going to play best out of both 5 sets, basically, first to 3. And each set is up to 25 points. Of course, you need to be advanced with at least 2 points to actually win a set.
Yeah.
And then, of course, this can take a while. There are a few technical breaks and all timeouts people can take, as it's customary with every team sport. And then there are breaks in between the sets. But the only one thing to remember is the ominous 5th set.
Yeah.
Sometimes it's a short one. And you never know who's going to win the last set because of that. And
what players do you think we should be looking out for today? What players do you think that?
What players?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. That's it. You're putting me in a tough position here. names aren't my strong suit with the club people. But of course, the girls are. I think their whole team is playing today, so they're going to have a good rooster for the players, and I think most of them are excellent players. There's no one in particular I was looking for. For the men's teams, which we're going to see later on, I'm hoping that Marco, he has injured himself, but I'm hoping he's good to play and perform for the team, so I would be looking forward to seeing him later on.
Awesome. I think for the men's, I think Kavish might be playing as well.
Kavish is playing, yes, he is. For sure.
Awesome. So I'm not sure how long they're going to take to get started, but we shouldn't be too long now until the action gets started with the women's volleyball. Very excited for that to get going. One more thing I wanted to ask you is, in terms of the club itself, what's the relationship like between the women's team and the men's team? How much do they interact?
Oh, okay. Of course, we are a sports society, so the interaction between, especially on those socially ones we had, of course, as it's tradition in Warwick, on Wednesday was circling, and people turned up in kits and all of them, and I think basically all of the club members were there. You're going to see at least the ones you're going to see on court today. So there's huge interactions going on, and lots of drama as well, as it is.
Fantastic. And
every support women's team supporting the men's, vice versa.
Yes. I think that's true and has been true throughout the whole season as well. So it's not going to be only today, but it has been so in the past.
Fantastic. And what about the influence of the captains in particular?
Oh yes. That has been an interesting development throughout the season. I feel people are growing into their roles, from what I've heard. And they're starting to motivate all of the players a bit more. That's to get them to do their very best, push them a bit more out of their comfort zones on field, and as a player for sure.
And how important is that on court when you're in the game scenario where maybe things aren't going your way? What does the role of the captain play in maybe being able to motivate the team?
Okay, to to be honest, there are two aspects to that. I feel it's like motivation for sure. Like, you know, you want someone who's kind of push. You know, he's enjoying himself on the court. But it's also about security, because as we discussed today, like it's a high stakes scenario today for the players. So they wanna look for someone who's like secure on the way. He's like treating their players, having a kind of a match plan in his head. Like, okay, guys, we're going to go for that one. Going to do that, and like this is what we're looking for in a good captain.
So I guess communication is key, not with the captain and their team, not just that, but also between the players themselves. I guess on court, to be able to get into the right positions, to be able to call for who's going for the ball as well.
Yes. Communication is key, and you will if you ever attend like a training of volleyball, you will hear the trainer gonna scream at the boys. You need to communicate who's taking which ball, which goal. Of course, those are now experienced players, and they know what they're doing. But of course, it's still an important aspect.
Fantastic. And what about Bucks in terms of the women's and the men's teams, I guess, this year?
Oh, Bucks. So is Student Cup parts of Bucks as well?
Yeah, it is.
Yes, it is.
Yeah,
okay.
yeah.
So yeah, that was like rather recent, right? Their performance on the Student Cup, and they both made it to the final rounds. The men's didn't do too well, I will say, but the girls got quite far, as expected. You know, you can basically extrapolate from the performance during the season and then see what they were doing.
And you mentioned women's team league champions as well. Do you think that's going to give them an extra motivation coming into this game? The security that they know that they're the higher ranked team, or do you think that could play into Coventry's favour, being the underdog?
I mean, it could go both ways, right? as you say. But I think you know, if you're gonna start out and they see they're gonna perform well against Coventry as well, it's gonna give them that extra push of confidence just to power through all of that. Otherwise, of course, you know, it's in a tough position. Everyone knows their eyes is on them. They are expected to perform. If they're gonna shank a ball, it's going to hurt. I can tell you that.
I mean, there are lots of people on the balcony to watch them today as well, as warm-ups continue here at the Warwick Sports and Wellness Hub. What do you think that, because you mentioned as an alumni yourself, and more alumni coming down, do you think that also helps the team be a little bit more motivated, knowing that there are some former members of the club that have come to watch them today?
Yes, of course, that's motivation, but I think like at least for my case, this would put on like even more pressure on me. It's like, you know, seeing those more experienced eyes on you and seeing, okay, you really need to perform today. But we see. I don't think so many more alumni are going to come.
Okay.
But yeah, the general turnout today from the fans has been really, really good. Just the sports hall's been filling up as the day's gone on. Really, really good atmosphere has been generated. And I know that for the volleyball, very popular sport, of course. But the atmosphere is going to be fantastic. So really looking forward to it.
Very, very popular sport. Last year, I can remember the club brought out cymbals, some drums, very kindly let us play with some of them on the stream as well, showing my musical abilities. But I know volleyball have some very particular chants as well. I've heard some very, very distinctive chants for volleyball. Do you want to tell us a little bit about those? Do you have
that's going to be hard, yes.
Okay.
I mean, to be honest, I think that their teams, like the respective teams, not the whole club, is coming up with different chants for themselves, and they're going to make them up on the fly, basically, whatever, you know, keeps them going, puts them into a rush on game. But of course, there are like a few fan favorites which you're going to hear over and over again. Yeah. I'm not gonna lie, I don't know any. I used to play, not to watch too many games.
I mean, fair enough, but I'm sure whatever noise is being made from the balconies, it kind of really helps the players on the court.
It will, yes. And as you might have seen already, like we bought like those harpoon things to make some weird ass noises. So it's going to be great.
Yeah. Looks like we have warm-up still continuing down here at the Sports and Wellness Hub. I don't know what's causing the delay, Elijah. So
I'm not sure.
Just got to calm the nerves before. As it sounds like we could have had another wicket in the cricket.
It sounds like the cricket seems to be going well in the far corner.
We'll see if we can bring you an update on what's going on down in Zone A here at the Sports and Wellness Hub a little bit later on.
Yeah, absolutely. But I think they're getting ready to start now. So if we want to sort of focus now on the action, and then we'll provide the covering, the commentary for that.
All right, very, very excited as we turn over to our cameras courtside here for the volleyball at the Sports and Wellness Hub to bring you that commentary of the volleyball game very, very shortly. All here for Varsity 2024. Moment. What are some of these players going to be feeling? What are they going to be thinking about before they step onto the court for this game?
Okay. Usually, you know, the last 2 minutes before the game would start, is dedicated to listening to the input from the coach and or the trainer, whatever you're gonna have, and my experience, usually this is where your mind fully turns into game mode. You're not thinking too much about what is going to do, what you're going to do next.
How do you do that? Because I mean, you know, someone who's plays sports as well, but it's like getting yourself into almost flow. So you have to almost block stuff out.
Did
you? So when you were playing volleyball, did you ever have like a pre-game ritual kind of thing? Were there things that you could do to?
I mean, to be honest, this whole warm-up isn't actually a warm-up. It is the pre-game ritual. This is what people do. We haven't seen it today, I think, but usually there are warm-up hits. But because I think they're running out of time, they cut short on this. But this is usually what your ritual looks like. And then you're gonna be in the after these 10-20 minutes of warm-up or rituals, you're gonna be in the fully focused to play your best.
Looking forward to a really exciting game. Yeah. And hopefully, we'll see a Warwick win. Hopefully, we see that.
Yes, we will. I think we will.
Looks like they're in a huddle at the moment, down by the court. You can imagine the nerves. I mean, you got a whole crowd here in the balcony. See, watching all of the sports, but I mean, when you look up at the balcony, when you're facing in that direction, all you're going to see is lots and lots of faces of people watching. So I can imagine some of those pre-game nerves may still be there. But are we looking forward to this game? Women's volleyball here at Varsity 2024.
Definitely. Really excited. The first game we watched was very, very good. Hopefully this follows suit as well. And the ref has blown the whistle for the start. So we are about to get going here. Varsity 2024.
Oh no, I think warm-up hits are still coming. I'm sorry.
Still more warm-up hits?
Warm-up hits, yes. Warm-up hits. This will take another 10 minutes.
Damn.
So from what I understand is that they actually scheduled their match they should have started at 11:30 the warm-ups.
Yeah, and then started 12.
Seemed to be a misunderstanding because most of Warwick teams turn up at 12. So this is why we're seeing that delay.
Okay. So yeah, we could just let people enjoy the warm-ups for now, and so just watch over.
Yes, of course. Always exciting to see a few of their people hit the hardest at least once. If they cannot make it during the match, they can do so during warm-ups.
Yeah. Warm-up always feels great. You're so loose and you feel relaxed.
Yeah.
Any dodgy hits, you can kind of get them out your system before you're getting onto the court ready for that game.
Or you waste your good hits in the warm-up. It could go one of both.
Or maybe we're all overthinking it. Maybe we're all overthinking this.
I think people are capable of repeating this, even though.
I do always think that when I go and watch a football game, and the players beforehand will practice their shots. Like if a player is scoring them during warm-up, is he going to be scoring the players, or are they going to be scoring them in the game? That's the question.
Yeah, exactly. Because like I said, you don't want to, waste some really good shots in the warm-up, and then you get to the match and. But I always think if you have a good warm-up, you have a good match generally.
I mean, it's about getting into the flow, right?
Yeah.
And if you're gonna have a good warm-up, you feel confident that you're gonna hit the ball, gonna have nice ups and all of that during the game as well, for sure. But I don't know. It's is that? I kind of presume if you covered basketball as well. I think their warm-ups they might be shooting as well. Right?
Yeah, just repetitive shooting. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I always thought to have a good warm-up. Get yourself in the right state of mind and get yourself prepared and should translate into the match.
Yes.
But they definitely look very focused. They look very
Yes,
ready
it's
to
dedication.
go. Yeah.
I don't think you're going to see this with the boys later on. Usually when they're warming up, it's all about the bouncing the ball as hard as you can. There's no focus. There's just that overspilling masculinity, I guess.
Just seeing some of these sets here. That's nice.
And Coventry's turning up with like six people or players only. That is going to be interesting. We haven't talked about the setup, of course. Usually you need 7 people to perform because you're going to have a libero, which is like substituting in and out during the gameplay. Coventry cannot benefit from this strategic,
We should just see how they do with 6,
Yes.
Warwick, we have Warwick has quite a few.
Yes, of course. It's a home game for sure.
We've got to turn
no
up.
way not to show up.
Exactly. But at least, I suppose Coventry, their fans are here. They've turned up, so they've got decent support down at the sports centre.
I presume the parents are coming as well. Because
exactly.
For sure, It's going to be great.
Yeah.
I don't know if we've asked you this question yet. Have you played in any varsities?
I haven't played last year's varsity, so I played only a bit for M1 last year, but didn't turn up for varsity matches, at least most of them. But so I haven't even seen any of the varsity gameplay, because otherwise I would have been playing by myself. So I'm excited to take some of that in as well, to see what it's all about. But I've been told that varsity this year is actually quite smaller in size compared to last year's.
Yeah, well, and they packed a lot into the Sports and Wellness Hub so far today. Obviously, with 3 games going on at the moment, cricket, volleyball about to start, and we've had the dodgeball going on here as well. So, I mean, your sport for choice, and also some cricket going on in Zone D, the women's cricket. They had a friendly game earlier on so far this morning, and I believe that we might be able to bring in an update from the men's cricket that is happening at the other side of the sports hall. Penny, what's been happening over in the men's cricket?
So it's been very lively over there, but right now it's 94 with 3 wickets and there's 5 balls to go.
Okay, very, very tense. Well, we've been certainly hearing their shouts, and it seems like there's quite a lot of support on the balcony as well. A lot of the teams standing up to be able to see the game. Yeah, there's lots and lots of support, lots of lively action. I think they got security out there just in case. There's lots of cheering at one another, so it's intense. Okay, so we'll have to watch out for some of those chants then, maybe. Penny, thank you very much for bringing us that update. You've been here so far throughout the whole morning. What have you found about Varsity 2024 so exciting so far?
So this is my first Varsity, so I didn't really know what to expect, but I'm definitely enjoying it. I think it's nice to see all the different sports, because especially dodgeball that I've been watching this morning, I've never even considered watching it, but it's been really exciting. The volleyball's about to start now, or I think it has just started, which I'm going to go watch in a bit. But it's also nice to see sports that I participate in, like cricket, which is fun. Super. Thank you very much for bringing us that update on the cricket as well. And me surprising you, bringing you on the stream to discuss that. But thank you very much. Be interesting to hear what you think of some of the rest of the sports a little bit later on. Thank you. So, it looks like final preparations finally might be underway. Although maybe I said that too early at this point. Who knows? Final preparations look to be underway here.
I think it's 2 more minutes.
Okay, 2 more minutes.
I think.
So the final hits, the final sets over the nets we're seeing here as well.
Yeah, interesting with the cricket there. I mean, seems like a decent score for that point, obviously.
Yeah.
Obviously, again, men's cricket was November. We lost last year, and so interesting.
You guys lost last year.
Yeah. It's a loss last year.
Yeah.
I mean, that was the one loss. I think.
Yeah, not to single them out, but that was the one. That was the one sport that lost to Warwick last year.
Yeah.
So we'll have to see, and it looks like they've had the end of the innings over there as well. Warwick looking quite satisfied from what we could see here over the nets.
Okay. So they're not going to repeat that blunder as what you're hoping for?
Well, I mean, we'll have to wait and see. At least another innings from Coventry to see what's going on there. But some of the Warwick team waving up to the assembled fans here on the balcony. And as we're discussing with Penny, lots of the fans here standing up on the balcony to try and get the best view of the cricket, as it looks like they're having a little bit of a break in between their innings here at the Sports and Wellness Hub.
How you guys are deciding which games are going to be featured on your stream?
Yeah, so I suppose that was my choice this year. So obviously with the volleyball, it's very popular. You can see the crowds that it attracts. And it's very enjoyable sport, I think, to watch and to commentate on.
Sure, I agree, of course.
Yeah, of course. And obviously you've got the volleyball men's and women's game back to back. So it makes a lot more sense for us to cover it that way. And obviously later on, netball is a showcase event, and that's the last event of the day, and that's going to be very, very good as well. And obviously before that, you've got the cheerleading, which is obviously Warwick Devils are really, really good.
Yeah.
And that's something where it's nice to be able to cover something like that. Different varieties, such a variety of things that we do for Varsity. Things like darts, like cheerleading, and it's good for them to get exposure as well. And obviously we had the dodgeball earlier, the first event of the day, which a great choice to cover in the end because it was a really, really good game. So
I guess it's about striking the balance between showcasing the popular sports, but also getting some exposure to more niche sports.
Exactly that. Because we've also obviously got the two football matches, the men's and women's football matches on the Insta Live later.
I see.
And that's again sort of popularity. That's a sport that should attract really good crowds. And so you want sports in which obviously very exciting. A lot of people are going to be there.
Yes. Where emotions tend to rise.
The emotions tend to rise, and it shows showcases the best of Varsity and the best of sport.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, that's the point as well.
So, in plenty of ways people can get involved with what's going on here at Varsity through Raw 12:51 AM. Elijah, remind us of how people can get involved through Instagram.
Of course. So through the Instagram, we have our main Instagram channel. So we have Raw 12:51 AM, which we have obviously lots of social media stuff going on there. And so people can keep updated throughout the day. With the sports-wise, obviously, we've also got the Raw Sport Instagram channel, Instagram page, in which people can keep updated with what's going on, as an example, with the dodgeball or with the cricket as well. And also, interviews going on as well there. So those are good ways that people can keep. And also, obviously, we've got the TikTok. We might have a few things going on.
Of course we've got the TikTok.
Yeah.
Of course we've got the TikTok.
If you haven't already seen what we have on the TikTok, please do. Indeed, yeah. You've got me attempting to be good at dodgeball, and it's quite funny.
Were you successful?
I was in that case, but generally no. Until we got that, I got hit maybe 90% of the times. So I can't claim to be great, but definitely good for the content, and just good fun stuff to do.
Yes, of course, you're not going to show all your failures.
No,
30
just
seconds
one of them.
TikTok.
Just one of them.
Just one of them. Repeated over and over and over and over.
But if people follow us on the TikTok, then maybe they can see more.
Who knows? That is one incentive that is.
Exactly.
What an incentive that is. Go and follow Raw 12:51 AM Sport on TikTok.
Indeed.
I think I spoke too soon by saying we're having the final preparations here, probably about 5 minutes ago.
Yes. It seems they are taking their time.
Yeah, it's quite a long preparation. Which is interesting.
But of course, this part I can tell you is the very last thing they're gonna do on court. Then it's back to huddling up, getting a few more inputs from the coach, and then it's gonna start anytime soon.
So the Coventry players generally got here a bit earlier. Do you think that would give them any sort of advantage potentially, being here, having the time to compose themselves, to talk through their game plan? Do you think that could give them any advantage potentially?
Yes, of course. Preparation doesn't hurt for sure. And I guess it seemed to me that Warwick's team got a bit rushed, in doing their pre-ball workouts. Their warm up usually entails doing some labs as well, and some stretching. All of that was cut short, if I'm not mistaken. So we're going to see if they're starting strong in the first set, and if not so, then probably yes. Let's blame the warm up on that.
We've got one quick score update to bring you before we start with the women's volleyball game. Currently happening also here in the sports hall, we have the women's dodgeball. Currently, Coventry are leading 8-4. As we know from this morning, things can change throughout the game. Very, very dynamic game. But Coventry with the lead in that women's dodgeball game that is happening here.
And that would mean if they were to win that, then they would have won one, drawn one, and lost one. And that would be quite. I think they would be pretty happy with that outcome.
Yeah, indeed.
That's probably more points than they expected to get from that event. So
It would be more points than last year. So
Exactly.
It makes it a bit more of an interesting competition.
yeah, for sure.
As the referee looks like he's in position by the volleyball net down on the court as well. I can also see we've got our officials. What is a technical term for the officials that are holding the flags?
These are line judges.
Line judges,
So
okay.
their sole reason for being on court is just helping the refs to figure out which balls are in and are outside of the official field. And of course, like they're gonna have like one more job to do is like if someone touched the ball before that, and they're gonna help the ref see all of that, because that's actually a hard job.
Hard, very important as well, I guess.
It is very
for the game.
important. There's
Yeah.
like sometimes they get shouted at if the crowd is not too happy with their calls as well, of course.
So I see the line judge on the Coventry side is Stefan, isn't it?
It is Stefan, yeah, a good friend of mine, of course. Hope he has his glasses on to make the right calls as well.
Well, it looks like we have as the cricket ball runs onto the pitch, quickly dealt with, as the players are now coming onto the pitch here for
Here
the
we go.
women's volleyball here at Varsity 2024. Game about to get underway.
Here we go. Set number 1. And a little dance. Here, a little dance from women's volleyball players. In the spirit of Varsity, absolutely.
Let's see who won the toss for the first serve.
So we'll be keeping score updates throughout the game. Of course, after every point, updating the scores so people know what's going on.
Final adjustments being made here on court.
As it is common, the first server will be the setter of Warwick's W1 team.
Here we go.
Off to the races.
Set.
Chaos.
Back up. Smashed away for the
That
first
is
point
the
for
first
Warwick.
point to Warwick. First point on the
To a
board.
good start.
That is 1 up.
A bit of chaos in that first rally.
Yeah,
but
definitely settling into it still. But well put away. Well put away. A decent smash at the end of it. Right. Another set from the right-hand side. Yeah.
Okay, it's a good serve.
That's a really good serve that the Coventry player struggled with, number 3. And that is 2-0.
And a synchronized celebration there as well.
Yeah,
From the players.
lovely celebration.
course.
They're in the spirit.
That's very much part of playing volleyball, you know. You're gonna huddle up after every single point.
Yeah.
You're better be happy about
Yeah.
whatever.
Win or
turn up.
lose as well.
Yes,
Win or lose.
precisely. Oh, long serves.
I'm going to say fantastic
okay,
setting
yes.
job.
Yeah.
Really, really good.
Putting the defense side of Coventry under pressure already.
Indeed. And that is up already, 3-0. Another set. This time Coventry do deal with it a bit better.
Libero needs a set.
Warwick,
Oh,
who have started
shot.
strong, and another
shot.
shot, and that's 4.
It's 4-0, yes.
Very good
Off to a
start.
Good start,
Very
yes.
good start. What have they done right in these first 4 points? It looks
I
like
mean, of course, these serves seem to be amazing. It's kind of hard to judge how fast the ball is actually flying. But in my experience, usually the ball is quite a bit quicker than it seems from like offside the court. So even though we are watching from from an angle, the ball is coming fast at you. This is why the women from Coventry teams are struggling with the receives here.
so
It's been a
already
great
5.
start.
Yeah, already
5 without
up.
reply.
It's another really good set.
Oh, and now a technical fall on the Coventry's team.
That's 6 then?
Yes, precisely. Yeah, that's a rather technical rule for volleyball, but the people are arranged in a certain positions on field, and you cannot leave them too early. That's what seemed to
Difficult
happen
start.
there.
Difficult start for Coventry here. They need to find a way into this.
I guess we're gonna see a timeout sometime soon.
Yeah,
on
I would
Coventry's
assume so.
side.
Ooh, that looks like it wasn't going over, but it did. How are Coventry going to deal with that?
Good up.
It's really good up. Can he put it away?
Tip.
Really
Okay.
good. Great tip.
Clever play.
Yeah.
Clever play.
And that's 7 without reply.
And there it is.
Timeout. Yeah, we said it. They needed it. They definitely
do.
needed it. That's a chastening start.
What do you think the Coventry coach is going to be telling their players at the moment? Obviously, 7 points down.
Yes.
What is the conversation going to be at this very early stage of the game?
Okay, of course, we can tell they are in a tough spot, but there's nothing to worry about at this point in time from Coventry's point of view. Sometimes you're just going to say is what I presume is like, okay, we're gonna change the defense or the receive side a bit because they're having issues, so they're gonna probably see some rotation on field or some lateral translation of the players at the very least. And otherwise, he's going to say, okay, don't worry too much. This side is not gone. We played 7 points. There are 18 more to come for sure.
Yeah.
We're going to do our best.
Yeah, it's still definitely early.
Very early
set,
game.
It is.
I mean, a timeout, Warwick, what's the coach going to be saying at that point? Just keep playing how you're playing?
Yes, precisely. They have nothing to say at that point. They're doing great. Of course, there's a bit of chaos on the field. They might have said something about that.
This is a good rally, this.
Yes.
Put up for smash on the block.
Oh, and
that's
there
Coventry's
it
first
is,
point. There we go.
Okay.
There we
Excited.
go. Yeah.
The coach is going to be happy with that timeout for sure.
That and now obviously they're
that paid
serving, and
off.
now things can change.
Yes,
Now they can get a
precisely.
foothold in this.
Let's see.
So that is 7-1.
I think that is the setter serving as well.
Yeah, it is. Good serve.
Out.
Oh no, it's out. It's not a good
Wow.
serve. That would be very disappointing for them after having the chance
Yes,
to serve
yes.
and wasting it
Needs to
really.
put it in at that point, I feel.
Yeah.
Good server coming up, I presume. Nice receive though.
Yeah, good dig. Set up for the smash.
Ah,
Yeah, couldn't get there.
yes.
Good enough.
Use that block.
It's a 9-1 here at the moment. First set of the women's volleyball. Warwick to serve once again.
Some really
Top
good
of
serving.
load, yes. Good tip.
Good
Oh.
dig. Well retrieved. Oh, she tried her best to get there. Couldn't quite. And it is 10-1.
I think it is, yeah.
I said this with the dodgeball earlier, but I can see the need for the knee pads. If
Oh,
you're
yes.
sliding around that
Oh,
much,
yes.
throwing everything into trying to keep that ball in the air.
Yes, you need to. And some coaches are very particular
Oh, what a
about the
save
knee
that
pads.
is.
Good rally, good
Brilliant,
rally.
brilliant. Really good dig up. This is a great rally.
Oh.
And ends with a Coventry point.
Yes, and there seemed to be a miscommunication on field. We witnessed it right there.
They managed to recover it the first time around, but then that second one, just not quite sure what.
What's happened?
Yeah.
Neither were they, I think.
It's okay. Coventry back to serve. The score
Clean
being
float.
10-2 to Warwick.
That's out.
That's just out, isn't it?
That's out.
That's then 10-3. Coventry maybe looking to get a bit more of a foothold in this set. Not over yet. Not over yet at all. Not even, barely sort of way through.
Good receive.
That was a very inventive
clever
pass
touch.
over the net.
Yes.
It's good rally as well, this.
Ball back on Warwick's side.
Oh,
Put
that's a
away
good hit.
brilliantly. Fantastic.
That was a very, very powerful spike. Aimed into an area where no one on the Coventry side was.
Playing, yes.
That's 11-3.
Of course, you can already see that, usually people at our club are training to put their hits precisely where no one in the defense stand, and that seemed to be one instance of where that precisely happened as planned.
Very accurate. Very good shot.
We lost the ball for a moment there.
Yeah, I think the ball, went missing. It's Warwick to serve. 11-3 up. Good quality serve. Is that a point to
to
Coventry?
Warwick.
Is that? Yeah, that was
Okay.
really.
That must have been close.
It was close, it
Look
was
from
close.
here. almost that way.
I thought it might have been out, but
Yeah.
maybe just in.
Yeah.
So 11-4. That might have been
Okay,
landing
she
out, but she
takes
saved it.
Okay,
And
okay.
Warwick get the point.
Seems Warwick is off to another streak.
Yeah. Strong so far from Warwick. Yeah, really clever play from Warwick. Setting up nicely.
Oh, that's
That is
nice
absolutely,
potential,
that's really
yes.
lovely. That's textbook.
It's precise.
You saw the way they set it up for the angled shot perfectly. That's 12-4, I think it is now.
That is, I think it might be 13-3.
13?
14-3,
14-3,
okay.
sorry.
So Coventry
Forgetting that
is
last point there.
in a bit of trouble here for sure.
Oh, although
That's out.
that is out.
So that is a point to Coventry on that serve.
Served into the net. That is another point to Warwick.
Looked like a good serve. Definitely had some speed though.
Yeah.
Of course, you know, at this point you can just be a bit more risky. There's nothing to lose in
First
this
set, especially, yeah, exactly.
He roll serve. We haven't seen that. Oh,
That's
is that in?
Yeah, really
It
clever
is
shot.
in. What a shot!
Up to the net and put it over them. Very nice.
Nice slow-mo shot. Yeah. Usually these kind of shots you would only expect in like beach volleyball. It's exciting to see them here indoors as well.
A good shot, that. And oh, what a good serve that was from
good
Coventry.
serve.
Another point to Coventry.
Let's see if she's putting it in the same place again. Okay, it is up.
Kept up. Nicely set again. That same tactic.
Oh, good arm.
Good arm.
Coventry able.
But couldn't quite keep it in. Warwick another point. Good rally though.
That
Good
was
rally.
a good rally,
Very
yes.
good rally. Is that a timeout called as well?
I think it's Dara and Emilia. Okay, that's double four because there was a ball in play. Of course, you're going to repeat that.
Okay.
Just serve again. So Warwick with an advantage here. It's set one.
That's a clean float. Good receive.
Puts it over. Good dig. Yeah, point goes to Warwick.
Okay, there seemed to be... It was a net touch. That is not allowed.
Yeah. Was that in or out?
That was out.
That was out.
Judging,
Another
by,
point
judging
to
by the
Coventry.
line judges,
Yeah.
they said it was out.
Yeah,
This is
Coventry
what they
get the
informed
point.
me. Close call, I believe.
Yeah, but I think it
net-
was just out.
It just out.
Yeah,
Nevertheless.
another point to Warwick.
You don't win nothing for being close. It's a tough call again, but it is out.
Penny, I've got to believe you have a quick update for the men's cricket for us.
Yes, so the first inning has finished. Coventry were batting first, and the score is 104-5.
Lovely, thank you very much.
I think Coventry's got another point there in the time, but we weren't. So serve going out. So
But we must be getting close to the end of the first set here.
Yep.
Good serve.
It's good serve indeed. Yeah, another point to Coventry.
Could have been a bit more chasing for my liking. Okay.
Good serve
Two
again.
good serves in a row.
A couple of I think it's a streak of 3 or 4 points in a row for Coventry.
They're putting together a good run here.
Good run, yeah. Maybe they can still time in the set for them to turn it around. That is.
And that is a point to Warwick.
That is unfortunate, though.
Unfortunate. And the streak ends. Warwick get a point.
And back with the serve as well.
Yeah, back with the serve.
Of course, this is where we started in the beginning of the set with 7 consecutive points.
Indeed. Yeah, can never play from Warwick again.
Oh, and there's the block.
Fantastic block. Ooh. Wow.
Yeah.
Well played. Really good. And Coventry back on serve as well. Yeah, for Coventry with the serve.
That's a good receive.
Very good receive. Tip.
Another point for Coventry,
Yeah,
it seems.
point for Coventry. Coming back into the set.
Definitely they performed better in the second half of the first set, Coventry here.
Yeah. It's a good serve, but well saved.
Oh, very cheeky.
Very cheeky.
Okay, yes.
Very cheeky shot.
Nice
Coventry
line over the nets.
Another point to Coventry.
So we're looking at the scores now. 19 to Warwick, 13 to Coventry.
Okay, they've gotten closer.
And potentially a smash here, which lands.
Ooh, okay, that is in apparently.
Stefan has said it's in.
Yes, yes.
So 20 to 13. 5 points away. This is a good rally, this. Blocked.
Oh. Lots of play over the net there.
Yeah, still going.
Rather a makeshift dig over, but it's on the job. Back onto Warwick's side.
Smash.
Oh, nice
heroically
up.
saved. And eventually the point goes to Warwick.
Yes.
Some quite improvised play there,
Yeah.
but it's what you need to do.
It is what you
Another
need to
point
do.
Warwick.
You're allowed to bring it up no matter what. Not necessarily any technique. Needs to be clean. Just needs to get up.
So Warwick 21, Coventry 13 at the moment. Warwick close to taking this first set.
Well, that's going to be tough.
And they put it away. So much so that the ball's gone over to the men's cricket. Well, that's another point to Warwick there.
Very cheeky drop
Very.
over the net. Coventry player didn't know what was happening, came off their foot.
Lovely play, really good. Warwick on the serve.
It's another ace.
Another ace. Good, really good serving from Warwick today. Really good serving. That's another point to Warwick there.
Good receive. Sets is a bit too slow for that one.
Point again.
And that's it,
That's
I
the
believe.
set, I think that's the set. So I think it ended.
There we go.
Yeah.
Yeah. First
Somewhat
set,
as
so
expected, I guess.
yeah. Good performance there from
From Coventry,
the
yes.
yeah from Warwick as well. obviously taking that first set. What did you think about that? What did you make of that set?
I guess after a slow start from Coventry, they came back into it. Like especially, I think that at some point they were up like 15-3. Walker was up 15-3, and they came back strong. I feel in the second part of that set. But of course, in the end, it's still quite clearly cut. Warwick has been dominating this first set, and we expect them to continue to do so.
Yeah, absolutely. I think pretty controlled performance so far. Doing the right things. I think definitely the serving's been very strong as well.
Serving is strong, and of course that puts you in the optimal position. It's like putting the pressure on right onto the opponent's team. They're not gonna show them off the best they can if they're going to be put under pressure from the get-go. And of course that helps the team and the spirits.
Absolutely.
And of course, like another drawback is, like as we said, like Coventry only came with 6 players. Otherwise, it would have been wise to like try like a few tactic substitutions or change it up a bit. But unfortunately, hands are tied from Coventry here, and we're going to see the same team.
And I believe this is a result. I believe to be confirmed at the moment. We could say to be confirmed. The women's game, the women's dodgeball game that happened here in the Sports and Wellness Hub, 11-all final score. We will get that confirmed, but that is what we believe the final score was. So, another draw in the dodgeball.
I think Coventry will be pretty happy with how they've done overall, although they were leading again in that game, as they were in the men's games. So, actually, opportunities were there for them to, go ahead in the Varsity this year. But I think they'll be okay. They'll be happy with taking draws from both of those games. They've done pretty well overall, and in that case, got 2 draws out of the 3.
Well, there's points on the boards.
Yeah, points on the board. It's already looking like a more competitive Varsity than last year, so interesting to see that. And obviously on that court as well, now they're setting up for the futsal, and that'll be an interesting one to follow as well. And you can follow that via our Raw Sport Instagram. We'll have some people down there with some coverage. That should be very good, and we'll see how Coventry and how Warwick get on in that. But returning to the volleyball, of course, yeah, very strong first set for Warwick there.
Yeah, incredibly strong. Obviously, we saw them take, was it 7, 8, 9 points without reply to begin with, which meant that Coventry had to call that timeout, gave them a little bit of time just to compose themselves, ease themselves into the game. We saw it become a little bit more even, would you say?
Yes, that's precisely what I said. Yes, I think that coach is going to be happy about that first timeout. It really helped the team, it seemed to me, because that was a rough start for sure. And after that, turned around for at least a bit. And we're going to see, I guess, my guess is that if Coventry actually has a good start in the game, this might be way more competitive than what we've seen in the first game, because we've seen some nice rallies, some nice ups, and definitely a few good points on both sides. So we're going to be excited for the next set. With a good start, this is going to be a closer match.
Absolutely. What do you think Coventry can do differently in this set to be able to make it closer in terms of the scoreline? Because I think the play after the first sort of 7, 8 points was quite good. But in terms of the scoreline, how could they make this a closer, more competitive set?
Yeah, of course. I think some of this is to blame that on Warwick's team, because their serving has been excellent.
Yeah.
Of course, you're always going to pray a bit for the other team to just have a few more faults in their serves and all of that. It's going to be a huge advantage for Coventry here. In terms of what they actually can do on their own, I guess, as we discussed, their strategic options are limited. But I guess we're gonna see some changes in the positioning of the players. We're gonna see if that makes a dent in the scoreboard as well.
Key advantage for Warwick have here is that they have the ability to make changes. And obviously, Warwick have, Coventry obviously don't have that. As you said, obviously with only bringing 6 players, and sort of I think that makes things more difficult for them. Whereas Warwick are able to change it up, mix it up. I think that will come in handy for them as this game goes on. Yes. Obviously, we're entering set 2 now, but we anticipate there's still quite a way to go.
And as we can already see, Warwick has made opportunity of these tactical advantages and come up with a different 6 players to put on the court.
Right, here we go. Second set underway.
A bit of a mix-up there between the Warwick players.
Can Coventry get off to a better start to this set?
Looks like it.
They can.
They can.
They take the lead. That's 1-0 to Coventry.
We were talking before the game how communication was so key. We saw a little bit of a mix-up there between the two Warwick players.
Yes. Of course, as you spotted that, and of course that shouldn't get repeated. But I presume this is why they changed the starting 6, and of course there seems to be a bit more chaos on the field right now. And there it is, the second point.
In 2-0 to Coventry.
So Coventry retaining the serve here. 2-0. As we get underway again. Ball on Warwick side.
It's a really good block.
Oh, good up. It's a hard one, blocking and still being able to find the ball and keep it up.
This is really good from Coventry already. Better in this set.
Right,
2 up and still there.
Take, but that was anticipated. That is out.
Just out. And that is 2-1 to Coventry in the second set.
Let's see what Warwick can do on this serve here.
This is Giannis serving again.
Yeah, another strong serve. Well, Coventry deal with it quite well.
Get another spike just
That's
over
really
the
good
net.
defense. Oh, putting their bodies on the
There's a
line.
net touch, yes,
Net touch.
yes.
Yes, another point.
Okay.
Okay, so 3-1 to Coventry.
Coventry is doing well.
This, we were saying, is get off to a better start and make things interesting, and that's what they're doing. Important that they try and keep this momentum, Coventry. Try to get something going here.
Oh, some chaos, but it's still in play.
That is a point to Warwick, isn't it? Yep.
It needed to get over. It needed to get over.
Yep. So that's Coventry 3, Warwick 2. And back on serve for Warwick. Good low serve. You have to dig it up there, Coventry player. Got it over though. Ooh, 4-2 Coventry. Interesting. She went for the smash and obviously couldn't quite get over the net. 4-2 to Coventry. Oh, the serve has been missed, and that's 4-3 to Coventry. That you can't really afford to give away a serve like that.
No, I don't think so. You should. You should. But of course, you need to put pressure on the opposing team.
Of course.
If you're gonna put only easy balls on the other side of the court, you're gonna get them back real quick.
Absolutely. That was a very good serve there.
Okay.
Nice and low over the net.
Very good. 4-4 here. 4-4.
The first successful middle attack I think we've seen so far.
And this is going to be a change of server here for Warwick.
Yeah, change of server, but good serving still. Oh, very clever. Great rally.
Still in play.
Still in play.
That is.
Brilliant.
Good hit.
Warwick.
Good hit.
Another point to Warwick, and that's 5-4 to Warwick. So, Warwick have turned it around from 4-2 down to 5-4. Miss serve. 5-5. 5-5.
Looks like another substitution here as well, these rolling subs.
Yeah, this is what I was saying about the subs. Warwick having the ability to make these subs. Freshen it up.
Of course, that is just libero changing. That's
Yeah.
like precisely. If Coventry had another seventh
Then they'd be
person,
able
they're
to,
probably
yeah.
doing the same thing.
Unfortunately, they just don't have that
And flexibility.
that Warwick
of
has,
course.
yeah.
So Coventry to serve. And a very light touch over the net there, but they managed to recover Coventry.
That's it. Oh, nice.
Brilliant. It's a really good rally.
Oh, what a hit.
Wow, can he be
Still
saved?
in
Can he be
play?
saved? Not quite. Is that
Good
6-5 to Coventry?
I believe it is. Yeah, that was proper rally. The good ending as well.
Very good rally. Tried their best to chase it down, couldn't quite get there.
Some miscommunication again.
And that's another point to Coventry.
Coming
7-5,
taking
I think
lead.
it is. I think.
Does this look like more substitutions here for Warwick? Changing up the team again?
Oh, yes, yeah. Also was left. Seems Warwick is feeling the pressure here. Close
That's
call.
out.
That's out though.
7-6. So Warwick on serve.
Still in play. Oh, didn't quite hit that, but point anyways.
Yep. Point to Warwick.
Of course. Sometimes it's enough to get lucky.
That's a point to Coventry.
I know what the coach will be saying. Put your hands above the net. Not on your own side of field. Seems another substitution.
Okay, the score 9-8 to Coventry as it stands.
Okay.
After this substitution.
And we've seen here a classic substitution where it seems they're changing the setter and the opposite, such that you have an opposite in front attacking for a few rounds.
Is it then quite easy to be able to adapt to different players on court if you've been on for a while?
I mean, I think you're gonna hear like lots of good hit though.
That 9-9?
That's 9-9.
9-9.
I think you're gonna hear like lots of different opinions on that, because some coaches like to substitute a lot. Some of them like to keep the one team playing because they're gonna evolve and develop on field as well.
Again, a very low serve there from Warwick. Coventry able to deal with it as it goes back over the net to Warwick's side. Dig.
Good receive.
Sets.
It is blocked.
Warwick able to recover though.
Okay,
and that's a point to
That
Warwick.
is 10-9 to Warwick.
Yeah. They seem to find a lot of joy in I would describe it as the back left corner or the back right corner for I guess if you're looking from Coventry side there. We saw a few of those long balls in the first set.
Yes.
Another point to Warwick.
Seems the substitutions worked out for Warwick.
Confidently dealt with there. Spike comes back over. Coventry able to reset.
That's close to the net, and it's getting
Another point
blocked.
to Warwick.
There's the substitutes joining in with the rounds of applause
Yep,
on the
so
court side as well.
Warwick, 12-9.
And we're finally seeing some of the volleyball club turning up to do some cheering as well.
Yep, 12-10. At the moment, Warwick in the lead.
Oh, what a nice serve.
Lovely serve.
That's an ace.
referee didn't seem too confident in giving that point. Not sure why.
12-11.
Must be, yes. Oh, another good serve.
Blue too much on it.
Out.
13-11. Warwick leads. Very close set though, much closer than the last one.
Yes, as we anticipated, I guess.
Yep.
All it takes is being Coventry to being off to a good start, and all of a sudden we're in for a good match here. It's still in play.
Really good save.
Oh, what a hit!
Brilliant.
What a hit!
Managed just to go cross court there, just over the net.
No one
Nobody
is standing
there.
yeah. Not even close.
So 13-11 Warwick lead.
That's an ace.
14-11 Warwick lead. More really good serving. That serve, when you go for that serve, what are you looking for with the serve? Are you trying to get it as low?
I mean, yeah, you have like a few different opportunities. And in women's volleyball, it's mostly floats, even though that's a spin serve. But people aim for float serve. You want to put them as close to the upper end of the net as possible, just right above. And then, of course, you have either like a team strategy of whom to aim for or where to put the ball.
So the score stands at 15-12. 15-12 here. Does Warwick have the ball? Guided over the net there.
That's a clever tip as well.
Very clever touch.
16-12.
16-12.
So Warwick managed to work out a small lead here. Let's see if they can.
Getting into the rhythm, being able to hold on to that serve. How important is that when you're in the game?
That is very important because, you know, it signals the whole team, and at least the whole team gets the impression that you are in control of the game. And that's where you want to be. You know, you don't want to be... Oh, close call here.
And that's another point to Warwick. Quite a scrappy from the Coventry side there, but that's what they had to do to try and get the ball over the net. Didn't quite land in the court.
So 17-12. Serve goes into the net. Coventry get the point, 17-13.
So that's the drawback of putting it as close over the net as you can. Of course, you're going to miss some at some point. Let's see if Coventry can come back with a short streak here.
Nicely.
Good set.
Set indeed. It's a good rally this as well. Oh wow.
Not
really good commitment.
Okay.
Go quiet. Try it. In the middle of football there going on.
You don't see that often, but I suppose if you need to try and keep the ball in the air, these must.
Everything goes, yes. Very much so.
Right.
And depending on each player's personal favor, they're going to use that more or less.
So Warwick to serve again. Ball onto Coventry side.
18-13 at the moment.
Well, it's going to be tough.
Okay.
Yeah. Caught already.
18-14.
Coventry's number 8 is about to take the serve.
Good serve.
Very short, yep. It goes over.
But
no block here,
brilliant.
and it's still in play.
And it ends with a point to Warwick in the end.
And the clappers in full force as well. Out by the balcony in Zone B there for that point.
So Warwick lead 19-14 in their second set. They're in the women's volleyball game, Varsity 2024.
In the middle. Okay. And there it is again.
It is.
Miscommunication.
Yeah.
Yeah. The player sliding in, just couldn't quite reach it.
Warwick stretching ahead a little bit now, 20-14, and I think that is...
Oh, that's timeout.
Timeout called, yeah. Timeout called with Warwick in the lead by 20-14.
Coventry's still in a tough position here, so 6 points to go.
But they're still in it, you know. It's Definitely making it more of a making it more competitive in terms of the scoreline than set one.
Of course, yes, and we've seen a few nice rallies as well, which is what we're looking here as well. Of course, we're not in only for the score. We're going to see some exciting plays.
Yeah, exactly.
We've seen some.
And it looks like they're definitely enjoying themselves out there. Look at the spirit. They're high-fiving each other and, little dances off the court. Really enjoying the event as it is, which is exactly what we want to see. Not just about the score, as you said. Having said that, they do have a lead. And we'll be hoping to close out the second set. 20-14, Warwick lead.
Nice up though.
It was a very clever play, right close to the net.
Run.
Really good save.
Coventry catching in play there. Back over to Warwick
falling
side.
into the curtains, getting that. And Warwick at the point. 21.
Exciting rally here.
The opposition not quite able to get enough on it to keep it from going out.
So, here at the volleyball, it's Warwick lead 21 points for 14.
And quickly, as we have the substitution, we've got a score update from the cricket, but it's not much. Warwick are leading by 5, I'm told. Warwick leading by 5. That's what the supporters know. And that's what we're bringing you here on Raw, as the ball goes on to Warwick side.
A delicate touch, really good.
There didn't seem to be anybody in that middle part of the court.
Very clever shot. Yeah. So, another point for Coventry, and that makes it 21-15 for Warwick.
Of course, always a good idea. If the libero is not, the defense specialist not on the court, put it just in the middle, and no one is going to.
That. Yeah.
Make sure.
Coventry supporters cheering their team on here.
Yeah, they've been great, to be fair. They've been really good. But will their team give them something to cheer about at the end? Unfortunately, not with that shot. That's not exactly what they wanted to see. And that is Warwick's 22nd point of the set.
Warwick edging closer here to victory in this second set.
Yes, no, every substitution is going to be reverted at the end of that set.
Warwick on the serve to be very strong in both sets on serve, not giving much away.
Yes.
Commentator's curse there. Commentator's curse.
I haven't seen many mistakes except that one.
Except that one, yeah. And that's 16 point for Coventry. So 22-16.
Coventry to serve.
And that's way out.
Returning that favor here.
Yeah. Since I talk about the serves, there's been a couple now have gone wildly out.
Yes.
23rd point for Warwick, edging closer to a 2-set lead.
Warwick to serve.
Another good serve, which Coventry are not able to deal with.
Okay.
And Warwick are very close, 24 points now. Very, very close to sealing the second set.
Let's see. Is she going for an extra risky serve here? It's a good one though.
It is a good one. Oh, can they keep it? Yep. It's good anticipation.
Good footwork.
Good footwork as well, yeah. Absolutely.
Dealt with very well as the ball's back on Coventry side.
And
close to the net.
Yep. Closing the net.
And there it is.
That's really good stuff. And that is a 2-set lead for Warwick women's volleyball. Very accomplished performance.
Very accomplished. Just being able to find that little area of space beyond the net there to win that set for Warwick as the team's change side. No doubt they'll have another discussion with their coaches. And for Warwick, I think you're going to be pretty pleased at this position, aren't you?
I think yes, this worked as well. They started off with the a few players substituted, and they struggled a bit as we see. But I think this is also due to Coventry performing very well in the beginning of that second set and even throughout the middle of that one. I think Coventry is going to try to keep that up, that momentum going from the get-go. That really helped them through the set. And if they manage to keep it up for longer, then we're actually going to see a close score as well. Because in the end, this was still quite clear set for the Warwick's volleyball team here.
Although I think Coventry have done okay. I mean, going into set 3, it'd be interesting to know what you think they could do to get back into it. But I think that the performance levels of the Warwick girls have been just very good.
Yes, precisely. That's the point, I guess. I think what they really need to do, but they have limited opportunities to do that, is I guess breaking up these serve streaks from Warwick. And what we used to do is just show them a different picture on this other side, put another person into the receiving end of those serves, or just show them different pictures just to keep the other side thinking, that they're not getting too much in the flow of having good serves of a serve. Let's see if they implement any of these tactical changes there in the next set.
Yeah, it's been good all round from Warwick to be fair. Both sets really. They'll be looking to continue that obviously going into set number 3, but they look pretty comfortable out there generally.
It looks like there's even some dancing going on.
Yeah, they're really enjoying it. They're loving this,
Yeah,
and so they should be.
Yeah, it's a good position to be in. 2-0 up, one more set, and you've got the game wrapped up 3-0. Lovely jubbly. So that is the women's volleyball here, currently taking place here on Raw 1250 on AM, Raw visual stream, and bringing you live coverage here of Varsity 2024 here in the Sports and Wellness Hub. Obviously, this is our focus game, but of course, keep up to date with everything on social media.
Including, obviously, women's futsal, which is starting very soon. And obviously, people can keep updating that through the Raw Sport Instagram. The scores, that should be a very good game. Obviously, the women's futsal team was confirmed to be they won the league, and they've been doing very, very well. So that should be a good game to watch. So keep updated with that as well. And obviously the cricket.
Choice. Yeah, really sport for choice here at the moment.
Yeah.
The spectators certainly are. Yeah, if you don't have an allegiance to a particular club, you've got an allegiance to Team Warwick. There's a lot going on as the players are entering the court once again for this third set here in the women's volleyball. Will this be the final set? Can Warwick wrap it up?
We'll find out. Let's see. Back on court. Let's see if Warwick can wrap up this victory.
I think we're seeing the same team as they started the second set with.
Can Coventry make this interesting in a sense that they get this set potentially, could put seed out into the Warwick minds potentially?
Of course, I will go out on a speculation here, but I'm gonna guess even if they can make it, we've seen enough of the play that they're going to be in a very tough position to take another set from Warwick here.
Yeah.
But let's see. Maybe we get surprised.
Let's see what they can do. Right, third set underway.
And
if they want to do that, they have started well. First point goes to Coventry, who are 1 up. That's a good serve. That's another one.
And we're seeing this point here.
Yeah, 2-0 to Coventry. In particular, their number 10 has actually impressed me for Coventry. Has been pretty good with the serving, with the all-round play, really.
Serving, yes, for sure.
Hopefully I don't do the commentator's curse again. I don't. Good serve.
Over the net. Coventry able to deal with it.
It's good play from Coventry. Can they get a third?
Oh,
they can! 3-0 to Coventry in set 3. And maybe, very, very early still, but maybe they are priming themselves to make this interesting.
Right, the ball's over the net from the serve. At the back of the court for Warwick.
It's a good serve.
As in the Coventry blockers there, just couldn't quite get it back over the net. It's fallen down on their side.
So point to Warwick, so that's 3-1 to Coventry in this third set.
So Warwick get the serve back. Let's see what they can do from this one here. Lining up at the back of the courts.
Good serve, really good serve.
It's an ace.
An ace, yeah.
It's kind of gone quite into the middle of the court there. The player diving in, just couldn't quite get on the end of it.
So 3-2 to Coventry. Warwick looking like they're bringing it back already.
Good float. Yes. Okay.
Save it, and
It's a
that's
good
Warwick
hit.
drawing level at 3-3.
3-3 here.
Of course, the middle of the field seems to be cursed. Lots of points happening just there. Can we see another ace? Is that a touch? Yes.
Yeah, so that's 4-3 to Coventry.
Coventry serving once again. Going rough into the middle of the court. Warwick able to deal with it.
Still in play.
Still in play.
Back over the nets.
Okay.
Able to deal with the spike there. It's gone right back for Coventry.
That's a
Not
go
over the nets.
4-4.
Another substitution happening here. Warwick to serve.
Okay,
So-
yes.
Isn't it? That's a point to Warwick, is it?
Point, yeah. I
5-4 to Warwick. I think that was hit the net in the end.
Yes,
Yeah.
the ref must have judged that there was no contact with the hands
Yeah.
of that block.
So once again, Warwick to serve. Gone to the
5-4.
left of the court as we look at it. Dealt with by Coventry. It's back over. And big spike coming up surely, and it's made it over. It's right up in the air there.
Oh, is
Can
that still in
Coventry
play?
deal with it?
Yes.
Well dealt with by Coventry. Still in play.
Warwick always seeming to have someone underneath the ball there. Does Coventry attempt to deal with this one?
Desperately trying to keep it alive.
What can Warwick produce here with the sets?
Oh, it's still in play. What a hit.
Oh. Off her knee there.
Point
Bit
for
of an
Coventry.
unfortunate one.
Yeah. I think that makes it 5-4.
Okay, so Coventry to serve here. And straight into the net.
Seen lots of faults here from number 8 of Coventry. In the serves. Let's see if Maureen, I believe, does better.
So I think that's 6-4 at the moment. 6-5.
Yeah, 6-5.
Yeah. That's another
And
point
that's another
given
point
to
to Warwick there.
to Warwick. 7-5.
Net touch. That ref is particular with those ones.
He's got quite a good position up there.
Yeah, he does.
He's easy to spot lots of things. Of course, that is me saying, a player saying, not a not a referee saying. Okay.
Good from Coventry. Staying in touch. 7-6 to Warwick, but Coventry are there. Keeping in touch.
What can Coventry produce from this serve?
A pretty good one.
Oh.
A pretty good one.
And we're seeing some signaling here that she wants to get substituted after that.
I think-
unfortunate shank.
I think we might have seen a hit to the officiating table
7-7.
there. down on the court side, but it looks like
yes.
everybody's okay.
Yes, that's true. Seems to be some sorting out is needed over there.
It looks like we could have lost a scorecard down on court side, and where would we be without that? So very tight here in the third set
Indeed.
of the women's volleyball. But as we mentioned before, plenty going on here in the sports hall at the moment. Your best place for keeping up to date with everything that's happening across Varsity 2024 on Raw's Instagram, Raw 1251 Sport, Raw 1251 AM. We've got the futsal here. Looks like the final words of advice being given from Coach James to his team. You'll be able to keep in touch with that here on Raw on Instagram, and we'll be able to bring you live updates of all the scores as we get them during Varsity. So it looks like we're still getting the scorecard back up and working here in the volleyball. It's been quite an even set so far, hasn't it?
Yeah, very even. I'm saying for sort of, if Coventry can nab this set, makes things very interesting. So obviously started it quite well. Started, first 3 points, took them, and it's been pretty even since, to be honest.
And the balcony filling up here as well.
Balcony, yeah.
Obviously with the women's futsal about to take place.
The support for everybody has been amazing. I mean, full balcony. Lots of people have come down to watch. Fantastic atmosphere as well.
Yeah.
A lot of people, whether you're watching the volleyball, which Coventry now do lead by 8 points to 7.
Nice stuff.
Yeah, why don't you let us know where you're watching from today? Where are you watching Raw Sport Varsity? Let us know in the YouTube live chat, and we'll be able to shout you out.
Indeed.
So it looks like another timeout here.
Yep.
For Warwick. Even after we had all of that delay for the scorecard.
Yes. Seems to me they should have used that that given break to communicate all the things they wanted to say. Seems the coach thought it necessary. Who is coaching? I believe Jay is coaching. Oh, sorry.
There we go. Some final words of advice there at the end of that timeout as Warwick and Coventry both enter the field of play once again. This set poised at 8-7 in the favour of Coventry. Confidently over the nets. Warwick just being able to get there to deal with it, but
the point does go to Coventry.
Yes, didn't make it over the nets.
9-7 to Coventry.
Good float. Middle attack, no.
I think that caught some of the Warwick players out there, but they've been able to deal with it. Not quite over the nets.
Coventry stretch ahead, 10 points to 7.
I'm guessing Jay on the coach is going to make a few tactical changes sometime soon. Definitely thinking about it. Good chase. Ooh. That's close to the net. And there's a net touch apparently on Warwick's side.
So that's 11-7 to Coventry, who are stretching ahead in this set.
Thank you very much to Charles Evans for tuning in
Oh,
the live stream,
course.
and I believe we've even a compliment for some expert commentary. I don't think that's not for us. I think that's all for you.
I appreciate it. Of course, yeah.
Shout out to my friend Charlie, who's actually watching it now. Put something in the chat as well. Shout out to him. Thank you very much.
Unfortunately, another miss here.
So that's, I think, 12-7 to Coventry. They're stretching ahead in this set. Maybe they are going to take us to another.
Just
Okay.
guided over the net
Interesting.
there.
Coventry on a
Cheeky.
streak. 13-7.
I don't think the Warwick players were quite expecting that move.
No.
But
It's
just
been a really good set from Coventry.
it has been.
And we're still
Have-
lacking any input from the coach here. No changes have been made.
It's like well communicated between the Warwick team there, who's going for the ball. Little touch, able to keep it up in the air.
Still up.
Keeps it up. Point goes
Point
to
to
Warwick,
Warwick.
though.
That is definitely a break they've been longing for here on that streak.
So, Warwick with the serve.
8-13, I think it is.
Perfect receive.
Oh.
Oh, it's still up.
They're still up. Not quite.
There was determination there to keep it up in the air, but just
Yes.
couldn't get a hold of it.
Of course.
Another point to Coventry, 8-14.
So Warwick needs to come back strong if
Yep.
they're gonna take that set from Coventry. It's out.
It's out. That's 9-14.
An easy way to get the serve back.
Yeah.
Hopefully try and build a bit of momentum here. Getting some points back for Warwick.
They need a strong server now. Get a few points. Oof, that's a good hit.
Managed to find the space where no Warwick players were.
Yeah. So that's a 15th point for Coventry in this set. 9-15. Getting closer towards taking this set. Ooh, they could have done without that though.
Yeah.
Not quite. 10-15. Will we get their serve back as well?
Good server coming up, Ali here.
Yeah. And a good serve too.
Yes. Coventry does struggle.
Yeah, and the point goes to Warwick as well.
Okay.
More love for you in the live chat, Joris. Ifran and
People love
Wissam getting involved. Thank you very much for listening.
That's a blessing from those guys.
And I hear you could be... Well, we're asking, could you be a surprise sub for the men's game?
I would love to.
Have you got your kit with you? That's the question.
I mean, I've not brought it with me, but you know, I'm a fairly quick runner as well.
So, should be Warwick 12, Coventry 15. Warwick coming back into it.
Oh, that's a very good serve.
Very good serve.
And of course, the coach is going to interrupt that streak.
13 for Warwick, 15 Coventry.
Classic move here, taking the break.
15-14, the score at the moment in favour of Coventry.
Okay, so it's close again.
It's close.
Managed to lessen that gap.
Coventry had stretched out a nice lead of up by 6 or 7 points. Warwick have brought it back. Interesting to see what happens from this point onwards now. Obviously, Coventry need to win this set.
If they would want to be in play, yeah.
Yeah, so might have to be a bit more aggressive and try to really get back in this. They have done well in this set, though. They've done well. Whatever happens, really.
Good hits. We've seen a few good hits.
Yeah, certainly.
And now they've put more pressure on Ali again.
Yeah.
Of course, you cannot miss your serve after a breakout. You're going to be called out by the coach immediately afterwards.
She does
and she does it very well.
Serve, actually.
Yeah.
And a point for Warwick to level it up at 15 all.
That was brilliant. We go again. Oof. That dropped like a stone. Still in play though.
Oh,
There it
great
is.
there.
Brilliant.
So that's Warwick in lead with 2 points, all right?
Yeah, it's in the lead, yeah. Warwick in the lead.
Now, you might have to help me with this one. If Warwick are a match point up, they have to spin to win. Spin to win. Spin to win.
I don't know.
Is that from... Yeah, he's a big volleyball player as well, Charlie.
Okay.
So, very big volleyball player.
Steph bamboozled that Coventry player there.
Serve coming in.
To the left hitter. Good defense though.
But what can Warwick do on the attack here as Coventry have the ball on their side? Pass back over.
Oh, that's in. Okay. She aimed for it and she got it.
She got it. Good shot. So another point to Warwick there, who I believe are in the lead.
Must be huge streak here.
18-15 the score.
18-15, yeah.
Just barely over the net here. And that is.
It's another one for Warwick, who, from a position of difficulty, have put themselves in a good position.
Atmosphere growing here on the balcony as well as the women's futsal has kicked off. We'll keep you updated with what's going on there. We'll remain with the women's volleyball. It's just over the net from the serve and out. Point to Warwick.
To Warwick. It means Ali's still serving. She must have like 10 serves in a row by now.
Very good serve. She's got Warwick in the lead by quite a few points.
Yes.
Another timeout here.
Timeout. The atmosphere is going. The women's futsal is attracting a lot of attention here.
Warwick have just come
in zone
very
C.
close.
Yep.
Just opening the scoring there.
Right in front of us, funnily.
Now, in this third set, Warwick having a little bit more control. What is going to be being said in this timeout at the moment? It's only going to be positive things, isn't it?
It must be, right? They weren't doing as great before that, but now Warwick had like a huge streak going on, and they're doing well, even on the defense. Of course, most of the pressure is still on the server. If she's going to continue, she basically carried that set on her old shoulders.
Yeah, she's been fantastic. Really, really good serving.
So let's see what Warwick can do. I'm sure they'll be reminded not to be complacent in this third set. See if they can get over the line here as we restart once again with Warwick to serve.
And that's out.
So that's 20 to 16.
That's rough, getting subbed out immediately afterwards.
Wow.
Yes, just a moment to try and compose. Also got the men's football taking place right now over on
Indeed.
Instagram Live.
Yeah, we'll keep updates on that one.
The choice of sports for you here on Raw 12:51 AM, Varsity 2024 as Coventry serve the ball. Warwick look to get it back over the net. And the centre of the courts.
There's the
Right
block.
back over.
Okay.
That was a
She hurt herself
fantastic
for sure.
block.
She's okay.
And we see the corresponding cheer here.
Warwick getting ever closer.
4 points away, I think. So much fantastic action today at Varsity. Really exciting. Packed out balcony. Been a fantastic event so far. James, what do you make of the action so far today?
It's been great so far. It really has been fantastic.
And Warwick just take the lead in the futsal below us. Cue the loud screams.
I would take a moment. I'm really enjoying it here. Here for Varsity. We see great start for Warwick in the futsal here, and a win getting ever closer in the women's volleyballs. We're back underway. Coventry ball on their side. Warwick able to deal with it. It's back over. Some composed play here from Coventry, although
Tries to block it, not quite.
two of the Coventry players went for it, but then Warwick still not able to block.
Not at all, no.
21-17 here.
Yep.
Okay.
In the Sports and Wellness Hub for the women's volleyball. Spike over the net. Can Coventry deal with it? Can Warwick with the ball? What can they do? Cheekily over the net.
Good up.
Oh, brilliant.
Satter's now attacking on Warwick's
Satter's
side.
attacking.
Worked out like a charm, though.
That's when you know that the game is coming towards potentially. It's close.
This has been a great rally here. It's back over for Warwick.
And it's
out.
out.
It's
a
out.
leave. Okay. Not a very decisive one, but a leave at that.
Yep.
Is Jana going to carry Warwick through that last remaining points of that third set?
Snuck over the
brilliant.
net there. It's another point to Warwick.
I think that should make it 23-17. We're getting closer.
Oh, is that?
Oh, brilliant block.
It is out.
It's out.
Okay. That
Okay.
means match ball for Warwick, if I'm not mistaken.
I think it's match point.
Are we going to see that spin to win? A jump serve on a match point?
Ah,
Let's
I
see.
see.
24.
The chant is not asking for it. Of course, if she's
Okay.
gonna miss, she needs to buy booze for the whole club. I believe that's how it goes.
Here we go. What can we deliver on this one? Match point.
No,
The
spin.
serve comes in.
It is spin to win, apparently.
Oh, that was an unfortunate serve.
Close score here. Yeah.
But still a match point. Can Coventry do anything to turn this around, or is it too late?
You're in a tough position if you have no more room for error.
Two
But
sets
that
down.
player seemed to be unfazed. Still in play.
They're making a
Onto
fight of
Coventry.
it, though.
Yes,
They're making a
okay.
fight of it.
They have another chance. Another serve. No mistake. Okay.
Wow, okay. And
It's a run being put together here by Coventry, taking the scores to 24-20 in favour of Warwick.
Still a long way to go.
things can still happen
Indeed.
here.
Let's see what they've got from this serve.
Good serves. And there's
Wow,
another
very
ace.
good.
Okay.
And suddenly, this is interesting. The pressure off,
Yeah.
down match point, and they found their best volleyball.
Getting a lot tighter here.
And another timeout is taken.
This is
yes.
an interesting time to take a timeout on.
Of
Maybe a
course,
good
yeah.
decision. Maybe.
Maybe, yeah. If you got ace twice in a row, you better
Yeah.
take the timeout.
Yeah. I think they'll get over the line here, but maybe a good opportunity just to,
Take a breathe.
take a breather. Yeah. They've done great up until this point.
Some more chance going on. I don't think anything got communicated during the break, timeouts.
Potentially not long to go in this women's volleyball varsity game.
Let's
A
see if she
reminder.
got the nerves. That's out.
And it's out.
Doesn't.
That is it. That
And
is
that's
match
it.
point.
That is the victory for the women's volleyball team here at Varsity 2024. 3 clean sets. Look at the celebrations in the
yes.
background, they're brilliant.
As they should.
The team spirit's amazing, well deserved. What a victory.
Yes.
Brilliant win.
You have to say, a convincing result there for Warwick. 3-0.
Yes.
What are immediate reactions to that game?
Of course, we've seen like lots of good gameplay, especially like the first two sets. Like was starting out really strong. Of course, they struggled a bit like in the end of that last third set, but overall like a clear big fat W. What we expected, of course. But it's nice to see it anyways happening here at Varsity, of course. Thanks.
Yeah. And obviously we can see the players giving each other high fives down on court side. Both teams doing that as well. And we talked about that spirit that these volleyball teams bring to court side. Win, lose, draw. Always a spirit there. But obviously you're going to be that little bit happier if you get the win.
Of course, especially on on these kind of match days where it's like everything goes here.
What did you think was the main strength for the team today? What did they do well?
I think that must have been the serves. Like and actually on both sides, we've seen like lots of streaks where you clearly tell the pressure they put on the receiving side. There was like just too much to deal with, like, and pull on their own like idea of the game because they were put under pressure like right away.
Yeah, I think so. I think that the serves were really, really good. Definitely sets you up well. I think Coventry grew into it, even in that final set. I thought they did quite well. They were up at times, but I think the women just had a bit more quality now for the Warwick side. Yeah. Obviously 3 straight sets demonstrates that. But what would you say about the Coventry performance?
Coventry performance overall, I think it was like better than expected. Like I was worried in the first set where we were like started out really, really rough, or Coventry started out really rough, and like if that's going to be like a nice match to watch. But now it turned out they have like lots to give and to offer on their side of court as well.
Even if it's a 3-0 win for Warwick, obviously Coventry not being able to pick up a set, but there were times where they challenged, particularly at the end.
Yes.
Well, it was a bit dangerous. We kept saying set point, we kept saying match point, but it wasn't done until that final serve was made.
Yeah, perfect. And that's what you want to see. They really trying. They were the underdogs and they performed their very best, I feel, and that's what we were looking for as well.
Absolutely. Yeah. No. Really, really good. Very enjoyable again. The second game will win. And they're just taking a team photo now there as well, demonstrating that team spirit. But yeah, another very enjoyable game here at Varsity, and very glad to take you through it here at Raw as well. So very, very good. Yeah.
Looking forward to the men's game a little bit later. Some messages in the live chat about a surprise appearance from you. Are we going to see that or not?
Potentially you're going to see me right there.
We'll see.
Commentary to play.
Yeah. We'll lose your commentary experience up here, but I'm sure that the team will be pleased to have you.
My substitution is going to do great as well.
Yeah, was it Harrison?
Harrison is coming
He'll
to
be
stay
up
on
here,
board there. Yeah.
I've heard good things about him. So.
Of course.
Do you think that the men's game will be sort of as comfortable as this, or because you were saying how you thought it might be closer?
Oh yeah, I think it might be closer. Like the women. They have done like very well during their season. The men's struggled a bit more, and then again, like few of their key players are missing indeed. So we're gonna see how that will work out for them for sure. On the other hand, like if they have their spirits up, I'm sure they can make it as well. No one wants to go out of Varsity with a W, like, not a W.
Yeah, that's true. That's definitely true. Do you have any predictions for that game?
No, I haven't seen Coventry play, the men's, that is. So I'm not going out here and speculating what's going to happen, but we see. I think it's going to be even more exciting, more tense potentially. I hope some of the players' emotions are going to rise up as well.
Yeah. They'll be helped by the support that's on the balcony. I don't think this crowd is going to be going away between the games, are they?
No. There's no chance.
Yeah, so we've got a little bit of time now before the obviously men's volleyball starts. Potentially we could do a little bit for the futsal here potentially. We've got a little bit of time, we could do talk a little bit about the futsal, how that's been going. It's been very exciting. Obviously you've got a big crowd here watching the game. The cricket obviously as well on the far end has been very, very good.
Yeah, we can hear anytime there's a wicket in the cricket, we can hear it because those supporters and those players on the court are going to let us know with their cheers. But obviously, as you said, Elijah, with the futsal taking place here at the moment as well, we've got those supporters here. As Coventry score,
like Coventry have just scored.
As Coventry score a goal as
Coventry
well.
Have scored.
So we'll bring you some updates on this futsal here, but it's exciting. It's Varsity.
Yeah, very exciting indeed. Very exciting. So yeah, A lot more to come today as well, of course. We've still got, obviously, after the men's volleyball, we've also got the cheerleading performance, which will be very good. And obviously the last event being netball. So a lot more still to come. Obviously make sure to stay here. But we probably can take a little break until Harrison can get here until the men's gets here.
I think men's going to warm up at 2 p.m. and then you have like a 30 more minutes, before the game actually starts.
Yeah. So we can take a short break and switch to potentially futsal.
Potentially the futsal, as Warwick score another. This is where the excitement's at the moment. I think we should join it.
Yeah, we should join the futsal, I think. Oh, yeah, right on the balcony here. Hi, and welcome back to our coverage of Varsity here at Road 1251. So we've had quite a lot happen since obviously the women's volleyball game that we watched over there in Zone B, which obviously ended in a comprehensive win for Warwick. So let's talk about some of the other games, James. Let's start with the other dodgeball games. Obviously, we covered the men's, and obviously in the mixed dodgeball, Warwick came out 13-11 winners. And in the women's dodgeball, it was 11-all.
Very tight with those games. Very, very tight.
Yeah, indeed. And obviously moving on to the cricket, which we saw was very, very popular. James, what's the score there?
So, it was a win for Warwick in that one. They won by 5 wickets, all wrapped it up with 6 overs to spare. So quite a good result for the men's cricket team. Obviously, last year they were the team to drop the points. So a win on the board for them. All good.
Fantastic. And also, so I've got the tennis here as well, which at the moment is quite comprehensive for Warwick. So the men's ones, that game is so best of 3 sets, and Warwick are up a set and 1-0. Men's twos, also Warwick are also up a set and 1-0 again. Women's doubles, the same thing there. Warwick are also up a set. And then the women's doubles second game is at the moment 4-3 actually to Coventry.
Yeah. And currently happening on Instagram Live is the men's football game. 0-0 is the halftime score there. So no score in that game, but plenty of goals in the women's futsal going on here in the Sports and Wellness Hub as well. Warwick 4-3 up at half-time. It's been quite a feisty game, that one. I think lots of decisions, lots of fouls being given in that one, but very, very close. So we'll see what happens in the second half of that game. We'll keep you updated, but our attention now turning to the men's volleyball.
Men's volleyball indeed, and I'm happy to announce that we've got a commentator coming in, Harrison, who's joining us for this game. Harrison, thanks for joining us.
Hello, nice to see you guys. How are you?
Yep, doing well, doing well. Yeah,
and you?
thank you.
Yeah, not too bad, thank you.
Awesome. Yeah, great to have you here.
Thank you.
So yeah, first of all, tell us a little bit about the men's volleyball team.
Well, there was a lot of changing that happened going into the season because we lost a lot of amazing players. But after a tough start to the season, the boys really brought it back. Like, there's a lot of faith in the team. It's a brilliant team so far. Yeah, I'm really confident for this game.
Fantastic. So confident for the game is obviously the way it should be. So obviously we saw the women's game was 3 sets to love. Do you think it could be as comfortable as that?
Our women's team are amazing, and I think the margin might not be quite as dominant for the men, but here's hoping.
So that sounds really good. I'm obviously hoping for a Warwick win as well. Another win in the volleyball will be really, really good. A couple of people on the team that I know as well, actually, that I shout out.
Yeah.
So you've got Kavish on the team.
Kavish,
and also obviously Stefan as well.
Steph, yeah.
So good luck to them as well. Hope they go well out there too.
Yeah, of course.
Now, last year we saw the score 3-1 to Warwick. Can I tempt you for a score prediction today?
Score prediction, I think it's going to be 3-1 again, and I think Cov's going to take the second set.
Okay, even more specific than I was expecting.
I'm just, I'm feeling, I've got the vibe that's what's going to happen today. I feel like they're going to put pressure on the boys today, but they're going to come out on top.
James, do you have any predictions for this as well?
You know what? I think I might go with 3-1 as well. It seems like a nice, comfortable score. I know you're talking about all the changes happen with the team, but again, I think the quality that obviously the team has shown kind of coming through the end of the season should put them in really good stead. But as we've been saying so far throughout the day, it is one-off game, these varsity competitions. Elijah, do you have a score prediction?
I'm actually going to say a bit closer. I say 2.
Okay,
so I'm going to say it's going to go to a 5th, and I'm just saying that to be different, really. I can't predict the same as you guys as well, so I'm going to say it's going to be a bit closer, but I think Warwick will get over the line in this game. Last thing, just before we start, are there any key players that we need to be looking out for in this?
I think 100% we're looking out for Marco Fleury, number 11, middle blocker. He's tall, lean, mean, Swedish machine. He's Swiss, I misspoke. But Jason Lee as well, setter, little number 8. He's mean on the sets, but not too much on the block. It's going to be interesting to see.
Awesome. So let's turn our attention now to the men's volleyball. We turn our cameras to that game, and then we'll be commentating from the side. Yep, that's okay. Yeah. So they're just about to get started now. Their teams are ready to get started. So if we turn our attentions now to the men's volleyball, and then we'll have commentary.
All right, I am excited to see what this game has in store for us. It looks like it's going to be Warwick to serve first. I believe Warwick served first in the women's game as well.
They did. Good
managed
omen.
to win the toss on that one.
Yep.
Always good to start with the ball, I think.
100%. We've got the setter serving first in this rotation here. Little practice swing there. Jason's confident.
Just to give a little, just before we start the men's volleyball game, the futsal has been fantastic today as well.
That was an absolutely cracking strike from Meg Holland.
Brilliant strike. That's women's captain, Meg Holland.
5-4 it looks like in that game, but we turn our attention now to the men's volleyball. Warwick to serve first.
Set 1, Warwick to serve. Oh, not a good start with that serve.
Practice hitting against the wall didn't work there for Jason.
Yeah. So that is 1-0 up to Coventry, who will get the chance to serve now as well. Coventry to serve.
Set to 2.
Set.
Nice up. Oh,
that's way long. That is 1-1.
Stefan to serve.
Yeah, better serve from Stefan now.
And that's not gone round the antenna.
Yep, earns Warwick the point. That's 2-1 to Warwick.
There we go. Good start to the game here. Just both sides easing themselves in. Warwick to serve.
Stefan to serve again.
Set to 2. Picked up by Jason.
Stefan retains.
A little bit of miscommunication there, but they managed to deal with it.
Ooh. Warwick tried to get the block in, couldn't quite. 2-2. I think the tactic was right to try to get the block in there, but not quite working out.
Cov setting to 2 quite a lot, so maybe they'll switch it up next point.
Yeah. So.
Nice up by Ben.
Back up. Put away.
Confident swing by Andre.
3-2 Warwick.
Here's the main man, Marco Fleury.
Marco Fleury. Right. I've heard a lot about him, so he needs to live up to his reputation.
He was up there. It was close.
It was close, but it's 3-3. Right, Coventry to serve. 3-all.
Coventry number 12. Interesting fact about him. He was in my kitchen in Tosso at 4 a.m. one time, and I never saw him since.
Oh, goodness me. Well, he's here now, so.
Unrivaled insight here, Varsity 2024. But the ball with Coventry.
Left-hand swing.
Couldn't save it, and a little bit of football coming on there.
It's good hustle. You got to respect it.
Yeah, good hustle. And I think that is 4-3 to Coventry, I believe. Ooh, that was a rather tame serve there. That was.
Seen better serving of my drinks.
Taken off. That's
in my kitchen.
Not surprised he's been taken off there. That was very tame.
So Warwick to serve on this point.
That's better. More conviction.
Perfect pass. It's out.
Just out, isn't it? Oh no, they're giving it. It's in.
Pardon me.
Obviously the decision being that it must have come off. I think it looked like there might.
Contested by Stefan, but.
And I think we seem to be divided up here in the commentary box. I thought there was a slight touch on that. The player, Stefan, protesting his innocence to the referee on this one.
I think there might have been a touch potentially, but.
I don't think Jason was got high up enough there to touch it. And a replay was called.
Replay?
Replay.
Yep. I think that's fair. I think that's a good decision. Don't know if there was any way of telling really if that was a touch. So 4-3. Oh, what a waste of a replay though.
You've got to get your serves in. It's volleyball 101.
Exactly, it's bread and butter. In the last game we saw with the women's game, part of the reason why the game was so comfortable for them is that they served really, really well. But still early days, though. Still
early
early.
doors. Nice pass.
And that's well set up. Really good block, though, by Coventry.
Nice roll. Pipe attack. Oh!
Brilliant.
Marco Fleury, that was naughty.
He got up so high there.
He got up really high. Really, really high.
Andre to serve.
Let's see what he's got.
Good serve.
Nice pass.
Well
nice
saved.
up from Steph. Oh.
Yeah, that came from really good play from Stefan, actually.
Yep. He was looking a tiny bit shaky in the warm-ups, but he's got it back now.
Saved his best for the game. That's what you got to do.
Of course. Set to outside.
Ooh,
clean.
Vicious.
Over. Free ball for Warwick. Jason with the tip.
Jason, that's a brilliant tip from Jason. Really good.
Brilliant stuff. Time out for Coventry here.
So what are they going to be saying, either team, in this huddle? Let's start with Warwick. And what's the morale going to be like?
For Warwick, Coach Jay is definitely going to be talking about, get those serves in. We're playing really clean. Just keep it going how it is. Jay's very strict on serving. For Cov, I think it's got to be more consistency. Seta is performing very well. I think more of the same from both teams. Just clean it up a little bit.
Yeah, that's it.
So we see this timeout continuing here at the Warwick Sports and Wellness Hub. The men's volleyball here in our first set. Players coming back out onto the pitch now.
Andre to serve again.
All right, let's see what Warwick have to offer here.
10 attack, pick up by Andre.
Saved.
Oh, up!
Using his
Oh, I thought that was 4 touches.
Yeah, that's
I
what
think the refs
too,
missed that. And,
the ref might have missed something there.
well, luckily it's our point. Andre to serve again. And that's out.
Eight 6 to score here. Let's see what Coventry have got on this serve.
Nice up by Steph. Oh, and a cheeky roll over the block.
Very, very cheeky, that one. Just dipped over the net.
It's what he's got in his locker. He's got a cannon swing, and he can be cheeky with the tips. Marco to serve here. And Kavish come on as the other middle blocker. Really nice serve. Oh, and a nice up by Marco as well. Just too far.
Looks like some substitutions going on here as well.
These aren't substitutions. The middle blocker can't go into the back row.
Okay.
So the libero comes back on.
Okay.
Oh, confusion in the rotation here for Coventry. Number 10 to serve.
See, this is why you got you up there to keep us going.
Of course.
So Coventry serve.
Oh, slide attack. Blocked.
Ended up a point being there to Coventry. That looked like the amount of power on that shot, but just not quite over the net.
Kavish does hit really hard. Number 10 to serve again for Coventry.
Coventry to serve.
That's out.
That is a point to Warwick.
A nice call by Ben. He knew it was going over his head.
How hard is it to judge the perspective of some of these area balls coming over, especially when we get to the point of
It
serving?
can be tricky, especially when the game is, you're focused on other things. But experienced players like Ben, they've got a very good judge of it. It can be very difficult for middle blockers who usually play at the front of the court, who then have to sit in the back when they serve. But I think these players have enough experience to know that by now. Serve by Jason. Cheeky tip.
I was not expecting to see that from the Coventry players. They fooled both the players on the court and us as well, I think.
Yeah, it was very fast. Ben, the players were there, just not quite fast enough.
Coventry with the serve here. They're number 7.
Set by Steph. Out of system here. Oh, little scramble, free ball. Oh, a bit of miscommunication.
Warwick couldn't quite get that over the net, could they?
To be fair, it wasn't Jason's ball, as he's the setter. It's very difficult to call those ones when they go to it.
Right, so Coventry retain the serve. The scores here being 10 to Coventry, 11 to Warwick. Very, very close here in the opening sets.
Oh, that's a lift. Ref.
And it has been
Good
called.
call. Good call.
Coventry players don't seem too happy about it, but from where we're standing, got a pretty elevated view here.
So the rule of the lift is Coventry number 12, touch the ball, flat hand, pushing it up. That's not allowed, unfortunately. It's got to be a clean contact. Oh, dear me.
Okay, 12-11 here.
It's up. Point to Cov there onto the block.
Crept over the net there. Okay, 12-all.
It's up.
That is a huge dig up into the air.
That's blocked out. Huge swing from Andre.
Referee taking her time there to award that point, but helped by the line judge.
Just checking that the decision was unanimous between the line judge and the second ref.
So Warwick with the serve. What can they do from this?
Nice set from Jason in a tight pinch. Set from the middle here, and it's good.
Okay, let's see what Coventry can do from this serve then. Ooh, I was not quite over the net, that one.
It's unlucky. Sometimes you just don't get the right contact.
Looked like he was going to try and be clever with the ball there, but he's not managed to pull it off. So the ball goes back to Warwick for a serve here.
Let's see if Seb can do it better. Nice serve. Oh, I thought it was going in.
Just a little bit too long. Okay, Coventry to serve.
Nice. Nice dig there. Out of system a bit for Cov.
Able to recover well. The ball's back over in Warwick's
Free ball.
side.
Here we go. Oh. It was a good idea. Pipe attack hasn't been used yet. Unfortunately, the execution wasn't there.
There is a lot of power behind some of these hits as well. I don't know if I want to be on the receiving end of some of them.
Especially if it's in a tough spot to reach.
Yeah.
Marco, brilliant.
Point to Warwick. I
think I want to see more use of the opposite hitter from Warwick here. Coventry seem to be getting the ball up from the outside position quite a lot. Andre to serve again. And that's out.
I mean, once again, we see the players coming together after each point. Whether they win it or whether they lose it, the camaraderie between them is still really important, isn't it?
Yeah, it's important to get there, be there for each other. Perfect pass by Ben. Straight to Marco, and that's a kill.
That was superb.
Super Marco Polo.
It's important to get those serves maybe a little bit more tough for the libero, because the middle attack is quite important on the free ball. Marco to serve. Into the net from Coventry. Marco to serve again.
Ooh,
tip.
just
Up by
over the
Seb.
net there.
Oh, it's unlucky. It was a nice up. Tough for Cavish to see that, to pick it up. Dig by Ben. Set to 4. Kov set to middle. Doug. One-handed set.
Oh, brilliant rally.
Yeah.
Getting scrappy.
But it's over the net nonetheless.
Another middle attack. That's out, unfortunately.
Yeah, slightly scrappy at times, but going in favour of Warwick.
The timing on the middle attacks is very, very important. Jason Lee to serve. Off the net for the set.
Yeah.
Oh, and an absolute
Wow, Cavish smashes it down.
cannon from Cavish.
Wow. Brilliant.
Beast from the East, they call him. I don't know why, he's from London.
So Warwick 19, Coventry 17. We get back underway here.
Brilliant. Oh, net touch called by the second ref there.
Yep.
On Coventry.
Good spot, actually.
Warwick's ball. Jason leads serve. Oh, picked up by the opposite. Bit of a miscommunication by the referees here.
Yeah, what's going on now?
Timeout called, and I don't think the second referee... Actually, I actually don't know what's going on. I'm not going to try and assume. Timeout called.
Not too sure what happened now.
I think all we know is that a timeout has been called by both sides.
And Warwick in a good position.
Yeah, Warwick in a good position at the moment.
I think Jason has been smart with the standing serves, just getting them over. Coventry not in the position to give a perfect pass every time, so it can be used for a counter-attack.
What have you made of it so far? What have you made of this game?
It's closer than I would have liked it to be. Great hustle from Coventry. They've been showing real consistency, especially in the setter. He's a good player. But Warwick, I think on paper, much stronger team and executing as per.
All right, so Warwick 20 points, Coventry 17 as we go back from this timeout.
Warwick in a position to really take this first set.
Oh, block out, unfortunately.
Coventry are hustling well, though. Definitely. Not putting up a bad account of themselves at all. Right, Coventry to serve.
Nice up by Andre.
For Cavish, not for Cavish.
Seb the opposite on the outside rotation.
Yeah.
Nice block.
Oh, great block. Kept it alive.
Oh, amazing set out to
Really good
two.
set, yeah.
Steph had to reach for that one. Picked up clean.
Yeah. Outside set.
Oh, and off the net.
off the net,
Brilliant
yeah.
hustle by Coventry. That is unlucky.
It was good from both teams there, really.
Steph to serve now. Float serve. Confused the libero there. Out of system for Coventry.
They
Nice
managed
tip.
to recover though.
Picked up. 2. Ooh, down the line. Oh, wow.
Oh.
That was a brilliant dig. Unfortunately, the team not quite there. Set to 2. And that's out, unfortunately.
Out.
That was long though. Warwick edging closer and closer at the moment. Okay, 23 points Warwick got.
2 points away from taking the first set.
Another set to 2. Cavish sent the wrong way and was not there for the block.
What do you think about that? Was that that was quite instinctive?
For middle blockers, a lot of time they're read blocking, so they're reading where the setter's going to go, and unfortunately sometimes they get it wrong, so Cavish wasn't there for the block. But here he is.
Ooh, he dumped that into the net? He has.
He's tried to hit that straight to the floor, and the set was not quite high enough.
Well, what do you call him again, Cavish?
Beast from the East.
Beast from the East. I like it. It's quite creative.
23-20
Do
here.
you have other nicknames for players as well?
I can make him up right now. Oh no, the Italian Stallion. Set it right into the net.
Yeah. Not quite Stallion.
Warwick had a bit of a lead. It's been pulled back to 23-21. Another timeout called here.
I think that one was called by Warwick. Coach Jay telling everyone to sort it out.
See, Warwick were looking in a good position there, but they've just lost a few points.
It does happen. Sometimes you can get your head down and lose a couple points in a row to silly mistakes, but timeout called just to set them straight.
Atmosphere continues to be great here on the balcony with the different sports that are going on at the Sports and Wellness Hub for Varsity. That seemed to be a very quick team talk from Warwick's side. They're gonna jump in the gun a little bit with coming back onto the court there, but they've all been held back.
Eager to get back out there.
It all seems very official. You have to be invited back onto the court by the referee. 23-21 in favour of Warwick, but Coventry to serve.
Oh,
they've kept it in play.
He's recovered it well.
Set here to middle. Oh.
Coventry are making their way back into the set. Got 1 point in it now.
Oh,
Coventry been given the point. Is that?
I'm watching the second ref here. I think it's a rotation fault. Someone went too early.
Wow.
Rotation's being very strict here in volleyball.
Could that be a costly mistake as we get towards the end of this set?
Absolutely. I think there just must have been a bit of confusion. I think we're tied up here.
Yeah, I think it's tied up 23-all. Crunch time with the set now.
Pipe
They
attack.
can't really afford any more errors here.
Warwick been able to deal with that Coventry sets.
Set to the libero. He has to jump here. Brilliant execution by Ben.
Oh,
That was
really
wonderful.
good. Yeah, really nice.
Liberos can't come to set on the front court with 2 feet on the floor, and Ben jumps over the line and gets the set. Very well done.
Serve back in Warwick's favour. Let's see what they can do with this.
1 point away from the set.
Oh, brilliant
Cavish
serve
to
over.
serve. Good serve. Played by Stefan.
Oh,
He's got to save it. Did he need to?
And the ball has gone out.
And it looks like that sealed the set for Warwick.
Brilliant stuff. Coventry not quite able to get there.
I just wonder at the end, was that going out potentially? Did the Coventry player need to save that?
I think at that point it's instinct. It's better to just go for it, I think. But that's unfortunate. Warwick wants it up here. Yeah,
very close up. It's good set for Warwick. To be happy to get that set. What did you make of that in terms of the performance from the Warwick side?
I've seen the boys play a bit better, but maybe more consistent in the serves. But really, really happy. They're playing really well. Ben, phenomenal as always. Jason coming in to set for this game, playing very well. I think they can be happy taking the first set. And we go back to 0-0 next set. Don't need to look at the score.
Yeah.
I hope they've been able to recover the ball that went flying into the stands.
It
went right. Seemed to go right down the far end.
I did see it. I did see it get thrown back down.
That's good. That's good. It didn't look like it hit anybody. I think everybody's okay from the flying volleyballs. You wouldn't quite expect that. I mean, some of the balls from the futsal have come quite high, but we've been safe so far.
I also think, I think Coventry did well in that set. There were definitely moments where most of quite good play. They hustled quite well, stayed in it. I think they will be infused that they are not out of this yet.
Oh, absolutely. I think Coventry can play simple volleyball, making sure they're not making mistakes of their own, and they can stay in this game. But then again, Warwick, the better team on paper. In games of simple volleyball, it's Warwick all day.
Yeah, we'll see if they can stretch away in this. I think this is a very important set. I think if Warwick get this, if Warwick are able to win this set, I don't see Coventry coming back from 2 sets down. I think Coventry's best hope is to try and nab this and put some doubt into Warwick minds. But a good game of volleyball to watch so far, from both sides really. Been a lot of good play.
Absolutely. I think we might see some bit longer rallies going on now. Players getting a little bit tired, maybe less swings.
What's the key with long rallies? The most effective way to play them.
The key with long rallies is always the first pass, getting that ball to your setter, not making them having to run too far, having 3 hitter options for them. For me it comes down to the first pass, so they can get. They have the option of all 3, even 4 attackers, being the opposite, the outside, the middle, and the pipe attack.
Fantastic. And also, can you talk a little bit about the importance of the setter?
The setter is like the mind of the game, controlling where the ball goes on the second ball for each attack. When you've got a perfect pass, the setter has 4 options for hitters on the court, which can make it very confusing for the enemy team where to set up defensively. And we've got substitutions for Warwick. Mio coming on outside, Maladen as a middle blocker, and Arslan as opposite, I believe.
Freshen it up a little bit for this second set.
And Coventry to serve.
Key thing for Coventry, get off to a good start. Solid serve. Don't miss your serve on the first point. Try and build into this.
Because they're going to be coming out wanting to give a good account of themselves in the second set. See if they can win the set. Because they were coming back at the end of that first one.
Yeah, no, they put up a good account of themselves. The general point, actually, this Varsity, they've done pretty well.
Yeah.
More competitive, definitely, than what we saw last year, James.
Yeah. Let's see what this set has in store. Coventry to serve.
Up. It's up.
A little bit of fortune, but it works out for Coventry. Just clipped the top of the net, came down. Don't think that he was expecting that to happen.
There's not a lot you can do about those ones. You just go next point.
Yeah. Nothing you can really do. Coventry to serve again.
Picked up by Mio.
Yeah.
Tipped by Jason.
Ooh.
Arslan on the cover.
Ooh. That's well played by the Coventry number 12 there.
Just clipped the tape.
Like a solid hitter.
Third serve for Coventry.
So I think it's 2-0 for Coventry in this set. Good start. Can they continue it?
Mio to pass. Set to Maladen.
Yeah, I think it got a touch off a Coventry player, didn't it? So it's 2-1. They won't get their first point of the set.
I believe the ref called a net touch there. I didn't quite see it. Jason to
They
serve.
all set themselves up.
Yeah, Jason serving. The score 2-1 to Coventry.
Brilliant serve. Coventry keeping
Coventry
it up.
doing really well to keep it up. Jason trying his best.
Out of system. That's going over by Maladen. Free ball for Coventry. Middle attack. Not quick enough on the set there to really rattle Warwick. Roll by Steph. Set by the libero.
Steph gets up.
Oh,
Couldn't
block
quite
out.
keep it in the court. 3-1 Coventry.
I think he had to go for the block there.
I think so.
Unlucky the way the ball fell.
Yep.
Does Coventry take the serve again?
Coventry serving. And so far served well. In this
Interrupted by a rogue futsal there.
may or may not have come from this very intense futsal game in Zone C of the sports hall. Right, Coventry to serve.
Up by Joey. Not quite enough to get to the setter. Nice roll.
Oh, heroics
Up
from
again.
Coventry there.
Oh.
Stefan's so unlucky. That's
Digs it into
4-1.
the pole. He'll be disappointed by that.
That was because is there anything you could have done differently there? Looks unfortunate.
I couldn't see for sure what the angle was looking like. Steph's a very good passer, former libero. I couldn't say really.
So Coventry early advantage. Up a couple of points. What can they do with that?
Set to 2. Oh,
No mistake this time from Stefan.
put away, clean.
Yeah.
Thanking his setter there. It was a clean set.
If there was a mistake last time, he's definitely put it right there. Excellent. And obviously Stefan now to serve as well.
Set to 4. Nice up.
Oh, he couldn't quite think he touched the ground before he could get there, and I think that's Coventry.
And just while the team's set up for this next serve, got an update from the men's football to bring you. Warwick 2-0 up in that one.
2-0 up, 2-0 to Warwick.
Clean middle quick attack put away by Maladen there.
The player on the receiving end of that, rooted to the spot, couldn't do anything at all.
Right in front of his feet. Aiden to serve. Ooh. Oh, and that's out.
So is it out?
That was out.
Okay, Warwick to serve.
Warwick to serve.
If you can hear us over the whistles of the futsal referee.
Atmosphere in here is fantastic today.
Yeah.
Packed out crowd. Not an empty seat really here at the Sports Centre.
And they've been treated to some great games so far.
Absolutely.
Obviously, we're focusing here on the men's volleyballs. The ball's back in play.
Put away by Arslan there, over the block.
And the screaming you can hear is Warwick women's futsal have scored again.
I think they're in control of this game, from what we can
Seems like
see.
it.
But bringing us back to the men's volleyball here. Warwick unable to deal with that one.
Coventry working themselves back into this nicely.
Up clean on the quick attack by that middle blocker. I haven't seen him yet.
Coventry to serve.
Set to middle. Nice.
It's a really good block in the end, but still there.
Mio's rolled
Really clever roll.
into
really
the pick,
nice.
into the pocket.
Very,
What
very
was the
well
key
what
to
he's
that
doing.
point there? What was the key to that point?
I think Mio being aware of where the Cov players were and just sliding it into that pocket, so it caused a bit of miscommunication. Now, famous for missing his serves as the pinch server of M1. Not much to say there, that was just quite funny.
8-6 to Coventry, isn't
8-6
it?
to Coventry, I believe. Sorry,
Yeah.
jumped the gun there for a second. Just
Coventry
so
to
excited.
serve. That is a phenomenal serve, I have to say. Right.
Just misjudged by the Warwick receivers
Misjudged, yeah. I mean, I also thought for a lot of his trajectory that I was going out, but perfectly judged serve, really. 9-6 in this second set. Coventry to serve again.
Perfect pass.
Yeah, that's just really good from Coventry, to be fair. Really nice play.
Jason choosing not to be on the block there, maybe just defending the line. Marco on the block by himself. He did very well to get there.
Yeah, definitely. Just left exposed. Coventry up 10-6.
Set to a back middle attack.
Yeah, I think he hit the net, didn't he? Yeah, so Coventry another point, 11-6.
That's unlucky. It was a great idea.
Yeah, definitely. 11-6, but Warwick will be panicking yet. Still a long way to go in this set. And that will help as well.
Yep.
Certainly will. I think it's turning into quite the futsal game.
Indeed.
Down here as well in the Sports Commanders Hub, as you might be able to hear. We'll see if we can get an update on that game for you in a minute.
Marco served nicely over the net. Perfect pass by Coventry. And a tip. Oh, and Mio's on it.
Brilliant.
That's brilliant defense. Here we go. Coventry free ball. Middle attack. Oh.
Quite. The defense in the first place, though, was really good.
Yep. Emil on the tip there.
Yeah.
Coventry setter to serve. Nice pass by Steph. To the outside. Big swing off the block. Passed off the block and not quite picked up there. Bit of miscommunication, I think.
Yeah, miscommunication, I think, yeah. Just not quite knowing where the other player was. Gives Warwick a chance to serve now as well. And a good one.
That could have been dangerous for Jason and Mio coming forward there. Not quite expecting the ball to go over their heads.
Just long. Good judgment in the end, it looks like.
I think Mio and Jason had no idea that that ball
they got
was
lucky
good.
there?
Absolutely, they had no idea.
Too charitable, Elijah.
Oh, okay, maybe judging by that serve.
Taking a leaf out of Mio's book right into the net.
So Coventry with an advantage here in this second set.
Nice pass. To two.
Has he just put that long, or he has.
Line judge calls it out. Just a sitter miss there in the futsal.
Yeah.
And put away by Steph.
Put away by Steph. He finishes his dinner.
He does.
Most certainly.
He absolutely does finish.
Some great sport today, aren't we?
Amazing. I'm loving it. Absolutely loving it. Getting a view of both games as well. Amazing.
Warwick fans here cheering their team on as they serve.
Outside.
Very nice
really
line
well
attack. Nice line attack.
Yeah. Very nicely constructed point. They're playing well in this second set, I've got to say.
Yep. Warwick will be hungry now. Standing serve from Coventry here. Perfect pass. Middle attack in a difficult position.
Coventry player showed good commitment but couldn't quite get there.
Aiden, not sure about that one there.
15-11 here in favour to Coventry.
Aiden to serve. Marco comes on.
Now, can they put forward a good run here? Let's see.
Oh, shanked pass there. Well done by the setter. Contest at the net. It's come off his head.
Well played. That was good. That was good. Put some pressure on at the net.
Marco at the block. Not many people beating him.
Yeah, I mean, you look at the size of him as well. He's a big lad.
Better pass there. Out to two. Ooh,
Oh,
well
played.
picked up by Aiden. Here we go again to outside. Oh, well picked up by Steph. Middle attack. Up again, and over.
I've got to say, despite the fact that Coventry got that point, it was an unbelievable defense from Steph there.
Unlucky there. Just took two touches. I think Steph will be hungry for some more sets here. Definitely hungry. You should see him in pop. Off the block and out for a Mio spike there.
You don't see that often, do you? At least I haven't seen it so far in this game.
No.
Blockouts.
Oh, I thought it came off. Oh, I thought it came off something else. Oh well. You see that quite often, don't you?
Yeah. Oh, contestant in the net. Up to a pipe attack. Rolled. He wasn't quite there to swing it. 10 attack here. Dug by Steph.
Wow, Steph.
Mio. Another roll.
Just tipped over there.
Where's that gone? 10 again.
This time Coventry get it. Get it closer
Really,
actually
really
towards the
good
second
play.
set.
Yeah, indeed.
That's an unbelievable finish. I've just seen an incredible finish in the women's futsal.
Maybe we'll see if we can. Penny's watching the game for us. Maybe we can see if we can bring her in a minute.
But at the moment in the
break that we
volleyball, Coventry in control in the second set. Warwick, of course, up a set, but in danger of dropping this second set.
Perfect pass. Into the tip from the middle. And Mio sends it straight back.
It's great defense from Coventry.
Free ball. Up by the middle. Here we go. Oh.
Marco Polo.
Sent him to the shops.
Took a moment to compose themselves and then being able to deliver that one.
What's his nickname?
McFlurry.
McFlurry.
McFlurry. Marco Flurry. Oh. Slow on the block there from Marco. He lets the team know it was his fault. Serve in from Coventry. Nice up by Joey there. Out to Steph, put away.
Solid play. Solid play.
Marco to serve. Maladen back on. Out of system. Oh, wow.
Oh, wow. Commitment under the curtains.
An impressive pancake. Coventry libero making a set of work.
So, work with the ball. 19-16 in favour to Coventry, though.
You feel the next few points are really, really important.
Oh, quick attack, Doug. Free ball. Tip.
Oh.
Well covered by Jason.
Really well covered.
Oh.
Not get that point.
That's Jason's work there. Brilliant cover.
He is a little dude, but he did get a touch on it. Well done to him.
So, 19-17.
Another serve by Marco. Clean. Straight to the setter there for another quick attack.
It's well out.
Should do better from such a good pass.
Yeah, I agree. I agree. Is that a timeout called as well?
It is.
So, it's finally poised here.
It is finally poised here. Another game that's having a lot of drama, as you might have been able to hear, is the women's futsal. Penny is here to give us an update.
Yeah, so I think there's about 30 seconds left in the match, and it's currently 9 to Warwick, 8 to Coventry, which is very impressive for Coventry, considering it's a 5-a-side team and they're playing with 5 men. they unfortunately had an injury to one of their players, so their only sub is injured. But yeah, they're playing very, very well. And it's really intense in these final few seconds.
Yeah, we've heard the cheers from the supporters all game. That's nice. It's a goal! It is a goal! That pretty much seals it for Warwick, I think.
Yeah, so I think it's 4 seconds left on the clock. 10 to Warwick, 8 to Coventry. So yeah, I think Warwick have got this in the bag.
Yeah, it seems like it's been quite hotly contested game. I think both sides seem to be a nod at the referee a few different times.
Yeah, it's been very feisty. I think there's been a few hard tackles here and there.
All right, Penny, thank you very much. All right, back with the volleyball. Men's volleyball back underway in this second set. As we hear the victory for Warwick there in the futsal.
Brilliant defense by Warwick there, scrappy off the block. And Coventry get the point.
Coventry get the point. You can hear the chants in the background. The fans are going crazy.
We get a little bit more civilized over in volleyball.
Right, Coventry to serve, 2018. And the ref has called it Coventry point.
I think that's Warwick going early on the rotation there.
Yeah.
I can't quite see the second ref. Oh, it's Maladen being silly with his rotation there. He's running before the ball is served, which you're not allowed to do.
That might be costly this time of the set as well. Yeah. Although, that is exactly what Coventry didn't need to do in that situation. A cheap point for Warwick.
And we got one back. Oh, feisty serve from Jason.
Very, very lucky there.
Lucky the tape's a little bit loose on these nets.
He'll claim he meant that though.
Brilliant serve nonetheless.
Yeah.
I reckon he'll do it again. Another great serve. Coventry out of system. Goes to the outside. Set over. Free ball. I thought it was a double touch there, but I'm not the ref. Here we go. Ooh, that's off the tape.
Yeah, off the tape. And I think Warwick have drawn level.
Coach Jay having some words.
Warwick have drawn level, yeah.
21 all here.
Finally poised. Another very close set. Can Coventry take this set and really make this interesting?
I think someone predicted that pre-game, but still a few more points to win.
And that's a point to Warwick, who go up 22-21.
Yeah, not quite closing the block there. Steph Spike being let through.
Yeah, Steph's been very efficient today with closing out points, finishing his dinner. Very efficient.
Yeah, another serve from Jason. In we go. And that's out, unfortunately. Just a bit too long.
Jason, very good player, but those serves are not quite been accurate today.
In from Coventry. Oh,
that's quite low.
Ball to set there. Coventry equally out of system. Goes to 2. Blocked out, unfortunately.
I mean, that's 22 all now.
Steph telling Arslan to close his block there. Making sure the ball hits the floor instead of being hit out. Set to outside. Arslan, absolute rocket there.
Rocket.
Oh.
But is he... The ref's given it to Coventry.
Wow.
I think the ball came off the block and went off Arslan's feet and then landed on Coventry's side.
Because it was
Yeah, it went under the net. It's Coventry's point, I agree.
So Coventry draw into the lead, 2 points away from this second set.
Oh, put away by...
Oh, nearly heroics from Coventry, but Warwick get the point and draw level again. 23 all.
Very commanding by Maladen.
Maladen's been good. Maladen's been good.
Set to 2. Off the block. recovered by Steph, nice and high. Back onto, oh dear, you hate to see that.
That recovery from Steph again was really good.
Yeah, brilliant recovery. Lucky by the shank from Coventry there. Set to 2 again. Oh, blocked by Mio. To 2 again. Now it's outside Mio. Here he goes.
Ooh, nice tip.
Pipe attack. Maladen in the way of Stefan there. Classic middles getting in the way all the time. And Coventry put that one away.
But I think it was out, and it was.
No, it was.
It was out.
Coventry are trying to challenge
what's the
this.
ref gonna, what are they going to do here? They've given it to Warwick. Given the point to Warwick.
I think the Warwick players are gesturing as well.
That it was in.
What do you think about this? Do you think it was in?
If the players say, line judge said it was out.
Yeah.
I mean, they're the closest, but if Warwick wants to give the point, maybe they saw something that our line judge didn't.
Yeah, because the line judge changed their mind. They made the decision and then changed their mind. And initially called it out, and then and the line judge given it to
Well, I think it looks like the Warwick players have potentially given the ball over to Coventry on that one. I think they pretty much overruled the line judge.
That's definitely a point to Coventry.
Yeah, no doubt about that one.
And Coventry take the set here.
Coventry take the second set.
I think someone
equaling
predicted
up.
that.
Yeah, I think you did.
I did say that.
We'll see what happens from here. I mean, I saw this going to 5. Who knows? Looks like it could, potentially.
I'm not too sure. I think the Jay will change the lineup a little bit, set some tactics, and I think Warwick are going to bring this home 3-1, as I said.
Who do you think should be coming in now?
I was impressed by Andre on the outside, and Ben as the libero. Very solid choice. I would have faith in this other side in the side that started this set to put it away as well, but maybe Jay will feel otherwise.
Yeah. And James, we should give an update on the women's futsal game, which was a thriller.
Yeah, that was a real thriller, and I think it meant a lot to the fans for Warwick to get that win in the end. Obviously, we had Penny come and tell us what happened with the game there as well. So, great one there. We've got the men's futsal team that are warming up currently, and over on the Cryford pitches, the men's football, they are currently playing. They are 3-0 up at the moment. Ollie, the captain, he scored from a free kick. That's the latest that we can bring you.
Impressive. He did say he was going to score during that interview we had with him earlier in the week, and he has.
Yeah, there we go. And just like that, that is full time. 3-0 to Warwick, so another win there.
And obviously in the volleyball here, it's tied up, so still some work for Warwick to do to get the win here. But long way, still a way to go. Still an opportunity for them to re-establish some control over this game. Right, Harrison, what do they need to do differently in this set from the Warwick perspective?
From the Warwick perspective, I think obviously on the serve, just keep getting those in. I think we can be slightly better on the first pass. Otherwise, just playing simple volleyball, using our full range of attacks. I would really like to see more sets to opposite, sets to 2. Make the Coventry middle blockers really work for it. But I have faith in the boys to put it away. Ben coming on here instead of Joey in libero, and I see Andre limbering up as well.
About to get back underway in this men's volleyball varsity match, tied up at 1-1, of course, hoping that Warwick can go on and win it from here. But obviously plenty of other action still going on, and action to come, including obviously you've got the women's football, which is coming up on the Cryfield 4G pitches, which we should still be live streaming on Insta Live for people to watch if they want to. Should be a good game. You can catch that on the Raw Sport Instagram.
Chance going on here in the Warwick stands.
Sorry.
No, it's my bad.
We've also got our netball game coming on a little bit later as well.
Of course. It's our showcase starting at 6:15. that will be very exciting as well. See, before that, again, we've got the cheerleading dance. So still a lot to come today in terms of varsity content. But we are back on the way for set number 3 here in the men's volleyball.
Free ball here. Quick attack goes in. Jason to serve now.
It is Warwick with the serve here. Third set.
Ooh, with Jason starting the set with a
None of that.
poor serve there. And that's 1-1.
Nice pass. To 2. Oh, brilliant on the
save.
cover off the block. Here we go. Warwick attack again. To middle. Set a bit too high. Right. To outside.
On the outside.
Put away.
Does the job, put it away. 2-1 Warwick. You set that up quite nicely on the outside there to finish it off.
Yep, using a range of attacks. Set to 2. Out, says the line judge. Well read by Steph.
In terms of the defense, what approach do you think works better? Do you think it's better to be aggressive, proactive on the defense, try to get a lot of blocks into the net, or?
It is the duty of the front row players to be on the block. Whether the middle chooses to get there or not depends. The back row defenders can choose to come close up for the tip or stay a bit far back if they think it's going to be a big spike. Everyone will have their role in various different systems. I think the best approach here is commentary have been on the aggressive, so I think. Sorry, I got distracted by that wonderful set. I lost my train of thought. Ben over. I'll come back to it in a minute, I promise, when this point is over. Oh, into the antenna there. So I think Warwick's defensive approach should be coming a little bit off the block to see what they can pick up, any scraps that do come off the block. A finished thought. Nice up by the libero.
Ah, nice. Nice from Coventry. Nice. Really nice.
They seem pretty delighted with that point as well.
Yeah, I think it should be.
Celebrations.
Warwick claiming there's a net touch there. Refs didn't see anything.
What did you think? Did you think it was? I thought I was fine.
Yep.
Right back.
Oh, nice up by Ben. Blocked out there.
Those ones are difficult when you get it out wide and you try to block it. It's sort of, from that angle especially, it's very difficult to keep it in the court.
That's why it's important to close your block in towards the court. Set to outside. Oh.
Oh.
Yeah, well,
a double called there.
Yeah.
The player not too happy with that, but is gonna let it go.
Let's not get lippy with the ref, please. Tries to roll it over the block into the net.
Putting together a good run here.
Yeah, 7-3 at the moment for Warwick in this set.
Just long there, well read by Coventry.
Yeah, they sort of decided at the last minute to leave that. Good decision. 7-4.
Now what can Coventry produce from this serve? It goes over the net. Only just though.
That's a slice of good fortune, definitely.
Yeah, it happens just next point.
7-5. He's done it again nearly.
There's backspin on it, suggesting there's not excellent contact.
I don't think they were quite prepared for that, though. See the point going in Warwick's favour there.
A little bit of miscommunication. Sebastiano to serve. That's an ace.
That is a fantastic serve by Sebastiano. So Warwick up with an advantage in set 3.
He goes for the same spot, and then it's out this time.
He tried it. He tried it again. It would have looked like a genius if he got it twice in a row.
Sub made by Coventry here.
Yep.
I believe they're subbing the opposite.
So Coventry to serve.
Into the net from the pinch server. Is he a pinch server? No, it looks like he's staying on. Not a fantastic entrance.
No, definitely not. I think is that Andre serve?
Yeah. Nicely in. To outside. Tipped. Covered by Ben.
Put brilliantly away by Marco. Just been reintroduced, I believe, and he's come with that.
Mean left hand.
Yeah, venomous.
11-6 to Warwick it is then.
Quick attack, unfortunately, into the net. Marco was there. Time out by Coventry on a bit of a loss streak. Trying to break the serve.
That set has gone essentially how you thought it would, really, isn't it? Yeah. Warwick establishing control again at that.
Yep, just much more consistent play. Coventry making a lot of mistakes. They need to work on those if they want to get back into this game.
Do you think it's that because the level of play was quite high in the second set? And definitely seen as dropped, but I think it's also, I mean, as you said, some of the changes that Warwick have made definitely worked, definitely established much more control of this.
Yeah, absolutely. I think we've been better on the block. Coventry's attack's not being very effective. If Coventry were better on the third ball, perhaps this game would be looking a bit different.
Right, back on the way now with Warwick with a 12-6 advantage.
Chance for Warwick here. Set to pipe. The first time they've used that attack, and it goes perfectly.
We were talking about the attack. That's so much better. So much better.
That's the first pipe set. I don't think Warwick were quite expecting that. They'll be ready for it now, though.
Coventry 7, Warwick 12 in this third set.
Set to Marco there. Nice dig by the lib. And free ball to Cov. To Warwick, I mean. Ooh, miscommunication there. Jason really wanting that ball. Set to outside. Nice dig by Andre. Set by Ben. To 10. Nice 10 attack. It's Doug.
Oh, it was nearly really good for Marco. Nearly really good. Read it.
The tip going off the block there, out, unfortunately.
Yeah.
I think he'll be disappointed with that one.
I think so too.
Ben receives. Set to 10. Not quite in position to jump. Rolls over. Tip from the middle.
On the outside.
Dug brilliantly. Libero on the cover.
Steph unlucky not to see that end the point.
Another tip. Ben's got it.
Ben's
Terrific
really well.
dig. He needs to get back up. Oh. Jason. Brilliant on the cover. Oh. He's getting scrappy at the net.
Yeah. Very scrappy.
Outside. Rolled.
Good roll. Gotta say. So I think he saw them out of position. It was quite clever. What did Warwick do there wrong in that point?
They were just punished for poor positioning there.
Yep.
Oh my god. Seb moved quite fast there. Surprised he
On the
wasn't
outside,
called for
Stefan
that.
tries to.
No,
Oh,
no
brilliant
way.
block. That is fantastic. A combination of Marco.
David and Goliath.
Yeah, David and Goliath.
The block coming from Jason, I believe, doing
I think
really
it came
well
from
to get
Jason.
up there.
Yeah. Small Jason as well, but he's doesn't play like it.
In by Marco. Set not quite there. Very well done though. Tip. Recovered.
Oh, unfortunate.
It was a great idea. Just not quite there on the execution. Put away by Coventry there.
Yeah. Right, 13-11 in favour of Warwick at the moment.
Oh.
Is he?
Line fault there.
Line fault.
On the serve.
Oh, that's a costly error to make at this point. But it's Jason serving.
Serve over to Jason.
Jason serving hasn't been amazing so far, but that's better.
Attack to middle. Line judge calls it out.
Yep.
A little bit of a mishap on the timing there. I think the ball came off his forearm instead of the hand.
And that's 15-11.
Another standing serve in from Jason. Does well. Oh dear. That's not the set that they needed. And it hasn't gone over.
Ooh. It was quite casual there in the end from the Coventry number 7.
He knew that that was going to be the fourth ball. Standing serve from Jason.
Oh, poor serve from Jason. (16-12) to Warwick here in the men's volleyball.
Middle attack. Oh my god.
Oh, wow.
That's a monster block.
What a block! What a block!
Read him there.
16-13 in favour of Warwick. But very good point there from Coventry. Fantastic block.
Coventry nipping on Warwick's heels here. So outside.
Outside force.
Off the tape there.
Off the tape.
Oh. Apparently that came off a Coventry player.
Oh, 17-13. Warwick still in control.
Set to 2.
Well played by Jason. No.
Net touch from Warwick there.
Net touch, yeah. So, 17-14 here to Warwick.
The pass is good. Set to 2. Oh.
Oh, he
mistimed on the swing.
Yeah, the swing was mistimed. That's also a mistimed swing. Overcooked swing by a Coventry player. And Warwick take the point in the end. To stretch Holland.
I think Seb was asking for a higher set there.
You think he should have had a higher set, or do you think he just mistimed it?
No, he mistimed it.
I think so too.
Yeah. It's very easy to blame your setter.
There we go. The ball with Warwick. About to serve.
18-14.
Substitution here. Marco coming off for Cavish as a middle blocker. And Maladen serves out.
18-15. Another substitution.
Ben, the libero, back on now. Brilliant dig by Ben.
Heroics
Tumbling
from
over
Ben.
there. Now can
Free
Warwick
ball.
capitalise?
That's off the tape
Oh, that's...
and lands in.
Warwick
very
got
unlucky.
unlucky there. Very unlucky. It's 18-16.
I think we also had the futsal ball make an appearance there.
Depending on the interference, the ref could call a replay, but that's not going to happen. Outside attack, Doug. Nice roll. Oh dear.
A bit of miscommunication there from Warwick. So
I didn't quite see what happened. I think Andre and Steph both went for it there.
I think, yeah.
Timeout called by Warwick.
Timeout. With the score, I believe, 18-17.
I think Warwick will want to stop Coventry's run of form, calling the timeout to stop the serve.
To be quite tactical here in terms of calling the timeouts, being able just to delay that play a little bit.
You get quite a lot of timeouts, so they're used quite often tactically. If the team's on a bad run, just talk to them, change tactics. Can be used to stop serves, a variety of tactical purposes for a timeout here.
So, if you were advising Coventry right now, which you're not going to do, but if you were, what would you tell them to do?
If I were to advise Coventry, I would be better in the final ball. The sets have been crisp, very good. Maybe just capitalise on a bit of poor positioning from Warwick, tip a little bit more. It's a good way to get points, but everyone likes going for glory with a big swing.
Well, they have leveled it up at 18-all, so this is a crucial set, you feel like. As Coventry go 2-1 up here, it puts pressure on Warwick, but Warwick go 2-1 up, you sense what they might.
Outside here's Andre. Blocked.
Great block.
Dug by Cavish, the middle. Opposite again. Ben on the cover, just not quite enough to get it up there.
19-18 Coventry.
The pendulum swings
Pendulum
in
is swinging.
Coventry's direction.
I mean, every set has been incredibly close. Or pretty close, to be fair, so...
It's been... Really has been very, very finely
Sets
poised.
middle. Put away.
Cavish put that away
and it's
nicely.
in.
Yep, he has. Cavish has put that away. So, tied up at 19-all.
Seb to serve.
What can he produce here?
I think, yeah, jump float here. Sets outside. Jason alone on the block, dug by
brilliant.
Steph. It's brilliant.
But Jason tries to resolve it and he couldn't, and that means that Coventry are up 20-19.
Yeah, Jason being alone on the block cost Warwick there.
Jason sets it up. Andre.
Cavish, cover off the block. Brilliant stuff. Andre again.
Andre again. Oh, brilliantly
Well
saved.
saved there.
Sets outside. Free ball for Warwick. Straight to Jason.
Jason,
It's
tip.
the free ball was not correctly placed. Here we go again. Pipe. Off the tape and Doug. Tip.
Oh, that's a fantastic tip
That was...
by Coventry.
I was not expecting that, nor were the Warwick players.
Yeah, that was really good. I don't have anything to say about that.
I mean, that's Coventry up by 2, 21-19. Warwick have to find answers here.
That's out.
Oh, that's exactly what you don't do when you've just got the momentum. You do not hand it back.
It happens all too often in volleyball.
Yeah, yeah. (21-20) to Coventry.
Dug back over. Sets outside. Steph puts that away off the block.
Finishes it off. Back level, 21-all. This game is finally poised again.
Bouncing a bit like a tennis player there.
Yeah.
Straight into the net.
Ooh, the serve goes into the net. and Coventry and take another advantage, 22-21.
Serving by Coventry. Easy pick up for Ben.
Ben picks it up. Cavish.
Tip.
Oh! Ooh, what did Cavish do wrong there?
Cavish was a little bit further away. He was up quite fast.
24 Cov.
That was quite a
And
dive.
Coventry have a point.
Timeout, Warwick.
Timeout. Coventry are on the verge of taking this set.
I think the boys will be very disappointed
Yeah.
going down to this Coventry side, who are bottom in Tier 1.
What has gone wrong in this set for the Warwick perspective?
I don't think we've been diligent enough on the attack. A lot of mistakes on. I think Jason's been setting brilliantly. Just a few mistakes on putting them away. I think Jiro will just be calming everyone down here, saying that we've got this. Play like it's 0-0 and win the next point.
Right, coming back out now. Warwick have work to do. Don't want to go 2-1 down.
Outside. Oh, fantastic dig by the libero there. Free ball for Warwick. Outside.
Oh,
Doug
save.
off the block.
Cavish.
Coventry attack to outside.
It's all on the line here. Warwick can't afford to lose this point.
Another set to outside. Rolled. Coventry attack. Middle. Oh.
Oh, wow.
Goes for the tip. Cavish was there though.
Yeah.
Tipped into the net. Warwick with the momentum.
So, Coventry still with a point to win this set.
A sub coming on here. Pinch server, it looks like. So the middle being subbed off for Calvin to come on and serve. Oh, Marco called in for the pinch serve this time. Middle for middle. Scorers processing the sub change here, just making sure they're getting the numbers right. And Marco goes on to serve.
Very, very important at this stage of the game.
Crucial. Marco doesn't miss serves all too often. I think Jerry will be confident in this change. Futsal on the court
futsal
again.
So are they?
Goodness me.
That's twice, and we haven't even had
Oh,
this
and he's
point
brought a
yet.
volleyball with him.
And,
Silly
That
boy.
is not a
Good measure,
futsal, sir.
Just for good measure. Right.
Looks like we're ready to continue.
Coventry up 24-22. Can
Important serve here.
Warwick bring it back?
Jason with the tip. Blocked.
Block.
Outside.
And that's it. Coventry take set number 3 and lead by 2-1. Wow. I don't think any of us were really expecting that.
No, well, the game has been finely poised all the way through. We just saw Coventry being able to have that little bit extra in that set, but it's not all over yet for Warwick, is it?
No.
Not over at all. I think Jay will have words with the boys, put on a strong side, and I'm confident we can still put this one away.
Yeah, I think so. I mean, I predicted this going to 5. I still think Warwick will win from this position, but definitely been a very close game. Just Coventry in that set, probably, to be honest, yeah, did deserve it. Warwick got to go away, find some answers. We'll see what happens in set number 4. But credit to Coventry, you know, they've come out and competed well again, played very well. And,
Yeah, I wasn't expecting it at all. The libero, star player for me, passing really well on crucial attacks. I'll expect from Warwick, you know, slow it down, simple volleyball, and that's what they should do going forward.
I believe as we've seen substitutions during the game, we're going to have a quick substitution here in the commentary booth up here in the balcony. I'm going to sub out for a second, and you're going to be joined by Ben Cavatti. Ben, how you doing?
Hello, I'm doing very well, thank you. Excited to be here, Varsity 2024. My first Varsity, very exciting. Can't wait.
Lovely to have you, Ben. Lovely to have you on commentary.
You too, exciting. Right. Now, I'm going to be entirely honest. My commentary skills are limited, to say the most. So we're about to see how good they are in practice.
No, I believe in you. I think it's going to be good.
I think so. He'll be fine.
Yeah.
Looking forward to it.
We'll do well.
How about the action so far from what you've seen?
Exciting. I'm going to be honest. I've never heard of this sport until today, and it actually looks really fun. It's a lot more tactical than football, by the looks of it. So it seemed I feel like that's right down my alley.
Yeah, we're doing the volleyball though.
Ah, the volleyball as well. Exciting.
Yeah.
Yeah, action's been very good. Unfortunately, Warwick are 2-1 down, but still plenty of time to turn it around.
We'll do great.
They won't panic yet.
Oh my goodness, Joris is on the court. Super sub.
Is Joris gonna come on?
I don't know. I don't think he will. I think he's retired.
Oh, he's retired.
Bit of a club legend is Joris.
Why is he retired? What's happened to him?
I think he's just had enough. He just wants to do maths.
Wants to do maths instead.
Yeah.
Maths over volleyball.
Here we go. We're going again.
Set number 4 ready to get underway.
Yes.
What do Warwick need to do differently in this set?
I said clinical on the third ball.
Same sort of, yeah.
Same stuff.
Yeah.
On paper, we've got a better lineup right now, I believe, and so it's just doing the fundamentals right.
Yeah. I think some of the positioning at times has been a little bit.
Yeah, it's hard to read.
Yeah, but I think sometimes, with the blocks, I think Coventry have been more effective with blocking, as an example.
Yeah.
And they've definitely been more clinical.
There we go. Dug by Steph.
Yeah, that's good from Steph. Can he put it away?
Nice
Off the
block.
block.
That's good.
Onto Coventry's side.
Well
See, that's what I was saying about the blocking. Coventry have been really effective.
Very good. That was very good.
Oh, that is 1-0 to Coventry in set number 4. So, Jason to serve.
And that's out there.
Yeah, see, Jason's serving just not being great today, to be honest.
It's 0 or 100 with Jason. Hopefully he can be a bit more consistent going forward.
Other parts of his game been great. Great setting.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. He's a valuable asset to the team.
For sure.
Sends it to Ben here. I think he was looking for a slide with Kavish.
Yeah.
He had limited options there. A tip, blocked.
Oh, Kavish did very well there. Good block.
Well done.
Well read by
done,
Kavish.
That was a very good block.
Right, 1-0 here. Just at the start of this 4th set. Very early stages.
We're about to start the next round.
Steph to serve.
Nice hit.
Yeah, it's good serve from Steph.
That was really good. Ooh. And one for Coventry.
See, slightly unorthodox in a way, but it worked out well.
Yeah.
Because I think he mistimed this jump, actually.
C attack from the middle there, just popping up behind the setter. It's a hard attack to execute, but they did it very well there.
2-1 Coventry.
Yeah. Coventry doing really well here.
Set by the middle. Very out of system here. Free ball for Coventry. To the outside.
Ooh.
Ben on the dig.
That was a very good shot
fantastic.
from Coventry. That was
Coventry
very
are
good.
just growing in confidence all the time. It's long way to go, but they're going to fancy their chances.
Yeah.
3-1 up in this 4th set.
It was just Seb on the block there. That's why they got a cross attack off.
Yeah, that's what we were saying about blocking again, sort of that positioning quite being there. Dug up by Jason.
Oh, unlucky hit
Set a little bit too low there.
4-1 Coventry.
There was a collision there.
That was some good teamwork though, just an unfortunate shot.
Who's got his? Is it Jason hurt?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's a small lad as well, isn't he? So, don't know if he's is he taking one in the face or?
Just a little collision. He hurt his arm there. He was running in to get the set. I believe it's the Coventry player that got him under the net.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
He'll be all right though. Good spirit from one Coventry player there, and I can't say much for the rest of them.
Definitely, yeah. Right, I think that's 4-1 Coventry, and they're serving.
Nice cross roll.
Yep.
On the block, Calvin there.
Yeah, well done,
Good
Calvin.
save.
Good save.
Over from Ben. Wow. Over the block.
I have to say, it's been a very
Down
impressive
the
set
line.
from Coventry.
Yeah. Very clinical.
Very exciting. Taking another point there. Well done.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Apologies if you heard any swearing in the background on the mic. People have got very passionate about the men's futsal match that is happening.
Yes.
But you shouldn't have to hear that, of course.
And again.
Giving it large to Cov is one of the pleasantries of Varsity.
Yeah.
Got lots of passionate players
Wow.
here today.
Sometimes too
Definitely. Yeah, too passionate.
Sometimes too passionate.
Oh, that was
that
close
6-1?
there. That is. Coventry are doing really, really well here.
This is
They're
not
doing
going to
very
plan
well.
for Warwick in this set.
No.
Again, they're going to need a big effort now. This is
Yeah.
2 sets to 1 down, 6-1
They're
down.
doing well, but Coventry's just pepping them at the post for every point.
Another
Yeah.
rotation
It's just
fault, I believe.
unfortunate.
Going before the ball's served.
Yeah. You think it might be a good time soon for Warwick to call a timeout? Might need to regroup.
I'm not sure. Do we have any left?
Do we? I'm not sure if we left actually. Yeah, you might be right.
I'm not counting.
You might be right, you know.
Yeah.
But
Or
I
Jay's
hope we do.
saving them.
Yeah.
Pipe attack.
That's
There
good.
we
That's
go.
much better. From Stefan, I believe. Good spike. So that will be 6-2. Still early. Still time. Very much time for Warwick to come back into this.
Cavish to serve here.
Nice shot from Coventry there.
Middle attack. That's
Ooh,
a great
another
set.
point for
To
Coventry.
find it there. That's
Warwick,
a great set.
Warwick need to up their game here if they want to catch up. They are behind.
7-2 for Coventry.
Wow, 7-2.
Ben, what are you making of this? First time
Yeah.
being here commentating.
It's very exciting, I have to say. Yeah.
You enjoying Varsity so far as well?
Yes, it's really good. Loads of different sports. Loads that I never heard of as well, which is
Awesome.
exciting. Yeah.
Making a commentary debut as well.
Yes, exactly.
Put away there off the block.
That was really good.
So it should be 7 points to 3. Serve coming in. It's a good one.
Did a really good job from there to get that set.
Yeah.
Up by Ben.
Nice.
Another pipe attack.
Ooh.
I
That's a
think
nice save
Jay has
from
made the call
Coventry.
here. Just set Steph,
Oh,
guys.
unlucky.
And that's unlucky.
See, I feel like Warwick are doing really well at passing the ball between each other, but it's those shots from Coventry that they're struggling to catch.
Yeah, the sort of not blocking
Yeah.
quite well enough. You know.
Mm.
Yeah, and the defense is sort of getting caught out. I think Coventry have been capitalizing on that.
Yeah,
Coventry have been
definitely.
good defensively.
Definitely. Ooh.
Bit
Good
too
shot.
sharp on the cross
Good
there.
shot, yeah.
Good shot. Good shot.
So Cov 9, Warwick 4.
Attack to the middle, off the block. We go again to pipe.
Ooh, I think
That's out,
Stefan's put too
unfortunately.
much on that.
Unlucky. Unlucky.
So 10-4 to Coventry in this
Sets outside,
set.
off the block.
Nice
Coventry
save
have
from
recovered it.
Coventry.
On the outside,
Oh.
yeah,
Too much on it.
on it.
Unlucky. Unlucky.
10-6.
Touch on that one, so it's Cov's point.
Warwick are clawing it back, slowly but surely.
Yeah, although unfortunately with that one, yeah, there was a touch on it.
Yeah.
So Coventry get the point. So Coventry stretching out their advantage.
Sets up.
I think that's a bit long as well. I think
That
Steph's had a couple of those now.
Unfortunate.
Worry that that pressure might be getting to him a little bit.
Warwick desperately trying to get out of this rotation to get Steph to the front court.
Yeah.
The strat of just set Steph is not quite working.
Nice
Brilliant
block. Nice block.
Put away.
Good play by Marco.
Nice point. Well done.
That's better. That's
That
more
was
like
good.
it.
That was good.
That's better.
Really good teamwork
Need
there
more
from
that.
Warwick.
Yeah.
Right, can we get a nice serve though, is the question. Very good, very good.
Tipped over.
Ooh.
That was a rather strange tip in the end from
Yeah.
Steph very close to touching the net there.
Yeah, strange set from the Coventry player there. He was in a decent position, but sort of drifted it across.
Warwick in a good rotation here. Steph and Marco over in front court.
Yeah, got
Calvin,
Steph
a great defensive player in the back court.
Set up for Marco.
Oh,
Nice.
nice save from Coventry there.
Well played,
Oh,
Marco.
Marco on the
still
block
going.
there.
On the block.
And the roll goes out.
That's good work. That's much better.
Marco playing
Very
insanely
nice.
well there.
Good work for Marco. Really good
That
work.
was really good.
Very much needed in that moment as well. Coventry still up, but Warwick making their way back.
Oh,
Into
hit
the
the net
Another
there.
point for Warwick.
Warwick slowly closing the gap between them and Coventry. Well, can they close it all the way is the question. Ooh. So we're getting close, we're getting close. How are we on the score now?
14-8 for
14-8. Warwick are slowly but surely clawing it back. You never know.
Yeah, it's not a, it's a deficit, but definitely can be caught. So
can be done. Can be done.
All right, Coventry serving. Ben digs it up. Set up by Jason.
Oh.
And Steph couldn't quite put it away.
Hit the net.
And that is a 15th point for Coventry. 15-8.
Wow.
They are 10 points from victory.
Serve out from Coventry.
So, 15-9. Warwick needs something here. Something special.
Free ball for Warwick. They can put it away.
Nice pass
Jason,
between Warwick.
Outside.
Going for the hit.
For Steph, who overcooks it. 16-9. What was wrong there with Steph? He just overcooked it, or the set wasn't quite...
He just hit it too high. He could have come down on it a bit more. It's just a bit of timing.
Yeah.
Substitution for Coventry, replacing their right side hitter, the opposite.
Coventry to serve up.
Timeout called.
Timeout called.
Ooh.
Timeout called.
Exciting.
Possibly Warwick needed this actually.
Yeah.
The way it's
Give
going
them
at
a
the
break.
moment.
Try
Yeah.
and recuperate for the next part.
Yeah. All right. Harrison, what have you made of this?
I think it's a reorganization of tactics
Yeah.
because the aim there was, as I probably said before, it was just set Steph, and it wasn't quite happening there. I don't know what Jay's going to tell them to do right now, but I feel like we just need to be, as I said before, clinical on the third ball.
Yeah, and from the Coventry side again, I mean, they played very well again in this set.
Definitely.
I think they've impressed both of us, to be fair. Impressed all of us, really.
Yeah. This Cov side definitely impressed me. The setter and the libero especially.
Yeah, definitely the setter. It's been really, really
back
good.
on for the next part here.
So, Warwick have I don't want to say a mountain to climb, but definitely a deficit to recover.
Yes.
2 sets to
definitely.
1 down, plus also down by 5 points here.
They've got to keep their defense strong while working on their attack as well. Hopefully they can claw it back. We'll see. Nice passing between Warwick there.
Free ball.
Yeah.
Oh.
Set to 2 and off the
that
block
is
out.
A good shot from Coventry.
Very good shot from Coventry. Coventry are getting their tactics
Yeah.
right.
Coventry
getting
are
their
doing
play
really
right.
well.
And they see themselves 8 points from victory.
10 attack. First I've seen,
nice shot
and
from
it goes
Warwick.
really well.
From Warwick
Very
indeed.
good, very
Yeah.
good.
So, Warwick on the serve.
Line judge calls it in. Coventry players believing it was out there.
Oh, 17-11.
17-11.
And that's not going to help. Another poor serve from Jason. 18-11. And Coventry find themselves 7 points from victory.
Yeah. Nice passes for Warwick there. On hits the net. Unfortunate. Missed time there.
That was just bad. I don't know what to say.
Yeah. Brutal.
Sometimes there's no like analysis needed. It's just bad.
Brutal. We've got the brutal honesty here.
19-11. Warwick needs. Wow. He's fallen under.
He's gone to the other side of the net.
Onto the cricket. And
wow.
Warwick needs. Well, I'm going to say it is a mountain to climb now. 20-11.
2011.
It is a mountain to climb.
It is. I don't know if it's possible, but they have clawed it back before, I'm sure.
They got to think it's possible, otherwise it's done.
Exactly. It's all about the mindset. Nice shot from Warwick there, but it is saved.
Up for the wide. Ooh, that's very good from Cavish and Marco. Good block. Nice. Was it Marco who got the block in the end?
Steph with the kill block.
Was it Steph with the block?
Steph.
Okay.
Very impressive.
Good block from Steph. 2012 to Coventry.
2012.
Overpass. Tip to the middle.
That's a really nice tip from Cavish.
Out.
I tell you what, that was a really good tip from Cavish.
They were lucky that the recovery was going out there.
Yeah.
But great hustle by Warwick.
2013, and Steph on the set.
We're slowly climbing the years here.
That's disappointing. When they needed to be solid, they've given away a point.
21-13.
Coventry to serve.
Nice passes between
the Warwick for Jason.
Nice point for Warwick there. Well done.
That's what he does.
Wow. It's what Warwick needed more of, really.
Very
that was well played, though.
Yeah. 21-14.
Serve from Cavish.
Getting a good serve there. That was nice. Can they save it though?
And again. Oh, this time he skewed it, hasn't he? He skewed it. 23-14, and it is 2 points away from victory for Coventry.
It is.
If Warwick do lose this, how disappointed are the boys going to be?
I think they'll be disappointed in themselves that they couldn't put it away. We are playing, we're missing 3 or 4 first-team players that aren't here today. I think they'll 100% be disappointed not to put it away against this Coventry side, despite being down a few players. I think the boys can do a little bit better, but as long as they had fun, you know.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Nah,
so taking part
they shouldn't be having fun. They need to win.
Say. I know you didn't mean that.
No
I looked
fun.
at your face when you said
no.
that. I was like, he didn't mean that.
Getting some last-minute tactics here from both teams, having a little timeout. But I'm sure we'll be back on soon.
We've got our ball later, so we'll be having some fun, I guess.
Ooh. And the Warwick team are coming back on, ready to go. But can they claw it back is the question. And we're restarting just now. What's the score so far then? Remind me again.
So
20.
Score is 22-14.
22-14.
Nice set from Jason. One-handed. Out of position as well.
Team passing well here.
Pipe roll.
Very nice.
10 attack. Nice.
Oh, nice save from Coventry.
Coventry defense is brilliant.
Yeah, fantastic defense.
The Coventry defense is very, very good.
And again.
I think Warwick defense is definitely where they've been lacking this game as well, especially in comparison to Coventry.
10 attack again and blocked out.
There we go.
That was close, but a very good point there.
22-15.
22-15.
Warwick still in this. There's still time. Definitely can get back in this, but it's going to take a big effort for them.
Definitely.
And that just cannot afford that right now, can you? A missed serve at 22 22-15 down, makes it 23-15.
It's the kryptonite of this team.
It is, isn't it? The serving's just been poor, to be honest, if I'm going to be brutal.
No, brutal honesty is what we need, definitely. And hit the net, unfortunately.
From bad to worse.
24-15.
And Coventry are 1 point away from sealing victory in this fixture.
Very unfortunate, but it's been a good game, though. It's been a good game. Can Warwick get a few more points in?
Off the block.
Very good block from the Coventry team there, yeah. And hit the net.
And that's
there
it.
we
And it's
are.
that, a victory
Well
for Coventry.
Well done. Very
Coventry
impressive.
still victory over Warwick in the men's volleyball.
Yeah.
25-15.
Unfortunate.
That's disappointing.
Yeah. No, it was
Harrison,
definitely,
I can see the
Coventry were definitely the
dejection
more
on your
all-rounded
face.
team. Yeah.
What happened?
I don't know. It's just like, I know the boys, and I know that they can do better, and I think they're going to be quite disappointed. But they should be proud of themselves for showing up to Varsity. And
definitely. A very impressive show from both teams there, but it's just unfortunate.
Yeah, unfortunately. Where did it go wrong, do you think, for Warwick today?
I mean, I would say definitely the defense. Yeah. I'd say definitely the defense most of all. Because, I mean, you know, defense on both teams was fairly decent, but you had the Coventry team who was blocking pretty much every shot that they got, really. And, yeah, it was, and Warwick just couldn't keep up. But it was a very good show from both teams. Yeah. Really good.
Yeah, Harrison. It's unfortunate that. But go give credit to Coventry as well, don't we?
yeah, Coventry really showed up today. They did so much better than I was expecting.
Yeah.
But Coventry, with Warwick being down a few first-team players, I still don't think it's enough to warrant an excuse for losing. But honestly, I mean, I wasn't there. I don't really know what was going on in the team, and I think all credit to Coventry for winning that one.
Knowing the boys, what do you think the move's going to be like right now? In terms of, what do you think they're going to do to try and pick themselves up from this loss?
I think it's just going to be, you know, next one. It's a disappointing loss, but in terms of our position in the league, it's much better than Coventry's. I think this is just a little blip, and I think they'll be back to winning ways.
Back to winning ways.
Pick yourself back up and get on with it.
Yeah, I think that's what you got to do. So obviously, yeah, you know, in the end, in the volleyball, a win for the women's, but unfortunately a loss for the men's in the volleyball. A shame, but still a good game to watch.
Yeah, no, I had fun. It was really good, really good game.
Thank you for joining us for commentary as well.
Yeah, of course.
Really appreciate it.
I really appreciate it. See you guys.
Yeah, absolute pleasure.
See ya.
Love to have you on. Wow.
And
there we are.
There we are.
Very exciting.
A loss for Warwick.
Yeah.
Varsity.
Unfortunate.
Coventry have been very competitive this year.
Yeah, they have. They've been putting their strides in, as they say. Yeah. No, very good showing from Coventry, especially in this event.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
And
really,
even
really
in the some other events were going along. The women's futsal ended 9-7 to Warwick, but very close. I mean, considering that the women's futsal team, much more pedigree than Coventry. Coventry did very well in that game, and you could see how happy their players were with their efforts after the game.
Yeah, 100%.
So no, it's been a fantastic Varsity. What has been your favourite sport to watch so far, other than the volleyball that we've just?
Oh, the volleyball. I mean, I can't lie. There has been a game of football going on down here that I've been enjoying taking a peek at every now and then. I'd never heard of it until today, and it seems really fun. Yeah.
The futsal you're talking about?
Yeah.
It's a good sport. It's definitely been added back to Varsity this year.
Oh, that's
after a couple of years out, and it's definitely attracting huge crowds. You can see
it is.
how many people are watching.
We've got a lot of the football team as well that have come to support. Yeah, no, very exciting.
And actually, with that, we should probably let's turn to the futsal. We're not going to commentary for this, but we can turn to the futsal, and we'll be back for cheerleading at 5.
Exciting.
Awesome.
Very exciting.
Amazing.
new things then of the characters? Yeah. Why? Why can't we use it until netball comes?
I didn't quite understand this person. She seemed quite stressed about it. Shooting through the cameras from there, shooting through the curtains for now. Yeah, sure. eye then on the squad. Yes. Yeah, we can do that. Might as well. It's the final game, so we might as well mess around. What is it flickering from the camera as well? Have you got any direction?
Where are they going to be doing it? In that match space, sir? Just trying to get a better angle. Because now the curtain's gone, you can get more of the things going on. I'll leave it there.
Do we not have an Ethernet somewhere? You know, do the same principle. Another one. Do you not have another one? Yeah. No, I don't think so. Yeah. I mean, we can reuse that. So it goes to the crowd, but like, no one's going to just sit in here for you. When it comes up, we can reuse that. Oh, then should we like keep the battery? Because it's the netball net. The thing's fine. Cheating is covering that up. Yes, brilliant.
You guys are on frame in case you don't want to be.
You guys are in frame. People are still at the sports halls. People are still watching Varsity.
You just started.
That's what happens to buy from the raw budget. Oh yeah. Have you seen the chip one? The mouth dog? Where you shove it in your mouth and the GoPro doesn't chill it. Yeah, they did. That was not.
That was it?
Yeah, there was rehearsals. That was bad. Shit. It was shot. They did. That's what I'm saying. It was really quiet as well. do that against the blue wall, isn't that a bit boring? Oh yeah.